All right. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hello, how is everyone today? Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to this regularly live streamed Wednesday stream of some GTA 5 online shenanigans. Give me 1 second. Let me double check audio here. Make sure we got some good audio. Okay, audio sounds good. Okay, let's do this. So, Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jet Black, welcome back. Good to see you today. Hey, YouTube, fix your notifications. And Streamlabs, get to work. Get to work, Streamlabs. Get to work, buddy. Carrie the Hidden Blade, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. William Dupree, good to see you, brother, as always. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today, brother. Thank you for being here today. Mr. Fuad, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Steve Old School, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Who else do we have out there? Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Everybody, Buckle Up, Let's Go is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Blow him up with an orbital cannon, or blow him up like we blow up the valet guy. And show that man some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam. It's good to see you. So Carrie says, I was not impressed with Cayo yesterday. I'm almost afraid to ask why. Almost afraid to ask why. Hey, Cayo Perico is still one of the single best solo player money makers in the game. So okay. I'm not going to say a word. I don't know what your experience was. I'm not going to say a word. So Damian G, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. A body was found. That is what that is Cayo Perico in a nutshell. A body was found. That is Cayo Perico in a nutshell. Anyways, let's get this party started, shall we? Thank you guys so much for joining us today. For anybody who's new, I am Oddman105, aka the Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some GTA Online shenanigans. We're back to the old money grind. We're going to do a combination of maybe some nightclub stuff, but most importantly, we have the weekly salvaged vehicle robberies to complete. So we got to do all the weekly vehicle robberies because 3 vehicles a week is a mill. So we might as well knock those out. And of course, we're starting with the old Cayo, and if we have time afterwards, we'll do something else. Marco Delo, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. All right, so if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody else out there who's new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU, hashtag kick the rocks. All the hashtags are in play today. Itchy trigger fingers are at the ready. So with that disclaimer out of the way, let's do this. Put that on pause. Bring that volume back up. See, put that in the background. Bring up OBS and let's transition. And we are ready. Exactly. Steve Old School. Hashtag FAFOU. Hashtag kick rocks. Okay, so let's do this. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well today. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Just as a reminder, starting tomorrow, there are going to be some rather significant changes coming to Grand Theft Auto Online. If you're not sure, I put up a video on it. Several creators have posted a video on it. But most importantly, starting tomorrow, apparently Rockstar is finally going to do something about cheaters in Grand Theft Auto Online. Now, I don't think they're talking about people who are doing car merge glitches and stuff like that, or the podium wheel thing. I don't think that's what they're talking about. I think Rockstar is specifically addressing the modder cheater problem on PC. So Carrie says, are we going to see our favorite NPC today? Of course. Of course. We always have to pay homage to Miss Redshirt, the employee of the decade. So yeah, there are some significant changes coming to GTA Online tomorrow, at the beginning of the new event week, based on what I'm seeing in the newswire. So if you guys are curious, just check out the current week's newswire over at Rockstar Games. Scroll all the way down to the end of the newswire, and it'll tell you everything that's coming. So it'll be interesting. I'm curious to see what Rockstar is going to do about the cheaters. It'll be very interesting. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Oh, look who showed up to work today. Streamlabs. Streamlabs came to work today. I guess they ran out of booze at the local pub. Keegan Courage Gaming, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? All right, let's start this party. Okay, hey, William, noted. Noted, brother. I hear you, man. I hear you. I hear you. And like I said, I'm going to say it again. Thank you for being here with us today. Thank you so much for taking this time to spend it with the Odd Fam, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you. Yeah, I say this every time. My thoughts and prayers are with you. I'm praying for you and your family. I can't imagine what you're going through. You know, I can't say it enough, brother. I love you, man. Thank you so much for being here with us today, brother. Thank you for being here. Okay.
Bearing 210.
All right. And Eroyan, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And I would like everybody else out there who's part of the Odd Fam, if you guys haven't done so, please keep William Dupree in your thoughts and prayers. Nurse Nerd Gamer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, please keep William Dupree in your thoughts and prayers. Okay. I'm going to leave it at that, but I would like everybody else out there, please keep him in your thoughts and prayers. Okay, let's do this. Let's start this before I get choked up. Here we go. Cayo Perico first. And Nurse Nerd Gamer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Any day now, game. Thank you. Jeez. Okay, first order of business is the Cayo. Yeah, Nurse Nerd Gamer, same here. Same here. Agreed 100%. Okay. Carrie, thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, William, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you for doing that. Thank you so much. You'll always be part of the Odd Fam, brother. You will always be part of the Odd Fam. And as a fellow former service member, as a fellow sailor, again, just like I told you yesterday, thank you for your service, man, and thank you for everything that you've done. Like I said, man, I appreciate you so much. William, good to see you. Thanks for joining. I'm sorry, Matthew. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? All right, let's do this. So, first order of business is the Cayo. All right, let's do this. Hey, Guru, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Long time no see, brother. How are you? Thanks for stopping by, man. Okay, so we got a stack of the cocoa and 2 stacks of cash. We got a stack of the cocoa and 2 stacks of cash. Let's go get it. First order of business is the Cayo. Afterwards, we're going to start vehicle robberies. We do have 1 round of bunker research to knock out. We got to make sure supplies are full, and we'll take it from there. Get back to that money grind. Let's get the stack of cocoa first.
Perhaps next time, yes?
All right. Here we go. There we go. Got it. So Guru says, been watching the streams, just not in chat. Hey, Guru, I understand, man. No problem at all, brother. I appreciate you watching, man. I appreciate you watching, brother. No problem at all. It's always good to see you, man. Always good to see you. All right, give me that cocoa. Yeah, if I get a little choked up on stream, don't pay me any attention. Yeah, don't pay me any attention. If I get choked up on stream, don't pay me any attention. We're all right.
And he restocks the cupboards with goodies. We Russians love an optimist. By the way, you will always have room in your bag for main objective. I have crafted special compartments.
Carrie, that's absolutely correct. You're stuck with us. Carrie, you're stuck with us. Okay, we need to get them 2 stacks of cash. Dan Red, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today, brother? Good to see you, man. Everybody out there, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. He's on both the YouTubes and the Twitch. If you guys haven't done so, you know what you got to do. Please go to his respective channels. Check that man out. Show him some love. You know what we got to do, people. Support the Odd Fam. Dan Red, since you're a moderator here, if you would like to post a link to your respective YouTube channel and Twitch channels in chat, you may do so. Jeremy's, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. William, thank you. I'm going to hop over. I'm actually going to watch. The Game Hub's live stream because he just posted that within like the last 12 hours or so. So I'm going to go to his live stream and check it out. I'll definitely visit.
Let's make some money.
We'll definitely visit. Okay, let's wait for this guy to turn around because he can see through solid opaque objects. But we'll definitely visit that planet. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here.
Hay un mujer en mi congelador. Estoy de acuerdo.
Yeah, I'm not much of a builder in No Man's Sky, so I'll figure something out. Yeah, I suck at building. That's why I always set up prefabs. You know, when you look at my buildings in No Man's Sky, they're prefabs. But we can put a little something together. Yeah, William, I remember you telling us about that during yesterday's stream.
The things in this man's vault, huh? Mr. Rubio is one-man international black market, and we are his financial crisis.
And we are his financial crisis. Haha, shut up, Pavel. I must have robbed El Rubio easily 200 times now. Easily 200 times. Yeah, Carrie, exactly. Cayo Perico logic. Steal the cash, get in the boat, body has been found. Or better yet, murk out the juggy and the body still gets found. That's Cayo Perico. So, as mentioned, what we're going to do today, we're going to focus on salvage vehicle robberies, but let's do 1 round of bunker research when we're finished with Cayo. We got to visit Miss Red Shirt. And I think we can hop right into vehicle robberies and knock those out. Like I mentioned, 3 robbery cars a week is a mill. I'm not going to say it's an easy mill, but it's still $1 million. Stuart Laker, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? So Carrie says, I got the worst luck. I got tequila twice. That's actually normal. That's actually normal. I very rarely see anything other than tequila. Rarely. Would you get out of the boat? Get out the boat. Gosh, get out of the boat. Yeah, I rarely see the pink diamond or anything other than tequila. So that's actually normal. All right, let's get up here and go murk out the Juggy. We'll take out our frustrations on the Juggy today. That's what we'll do. We'll beat up on Juggy. There we go. Morris 4321. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Excellent. Did I ever tell you about the sewers in my hometown? It was there I first decided to join the Navy. Perhaps it will have the same effect on you. We'll see. Off you go.
So, Guru says, I got the pink diamond tonight. Going after it in the morning because it's 2:01 a.m. Congrats, man. Congratulations. That's awesome. I think the last time we saw the pink diamond was about a month and a half ago. I think it's been about a month and a half since we saw it here. And at that point, believe it or not, I managed to pick up the pink diamond twice. All right, shotgun out. Yeah, the pink diamond is definitely a rarity. I guess there is a certain method to get it.
Sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have two operations?
But as I understand it, it involves waiting
For the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
before setting up the next heist. Oh, look, it's Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. Get wrecked, Juggy. All right, Juggy got wrecked. Somebody please have the gate keys. Otherwise, we got to take that stupid elevator, elevator for tequila. Oh, crap. We got to take the elevator. I am not looking forward to this. I am not looking forward to this. Oh, thank goodness. He had the keys. He had the keys. That elevator sucks, man. It sucks. Mostly because of the elevator music. Mostly because of the elevator music. Okay, Nicole, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, we're good. If I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. We'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible once we get done with the Cayo. Oof. Broke my neck. I broke my neck. Ugh. Broke my neck. All right, here we go.
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print.
So Nicole says even if poof internet back, the game would take a data update. There we go. It's been 5 years. I need a life. Are you serious? Guru says, I go across the rooftop. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You know, that's actually the best way to do it because you don't have to kill any guards. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody out there, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. You know how we do with people? Always support the odd man. Yeah, if I miss somebody's comment, it's not being done on purpose. We need to get through the old Cayo. We'll get caught up in just a second.
You know, once in the Baltic Sea, the submarine was so cold, the plasma in my plasma
All right, let's go.
froze, and somehow it's still overheated. You know, there There is something about coming all this way to steal a bottle of booze, which speaks to me on a very deep level. From what
Yeah, I
can
hate
tell,
taking an
there is
elevator
still
in this
to be
on this
identified.
heist.
You will need another way out.
Hey, Mr. Smooth one's no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. All right, let's sit tight for a second.
Extra guards just arrived. Be careful.
So Morris says, any speculation for the weekly update? It is anybody's guess, man. I don't know. Because we've got nightclub now.
Just because you are fleeing the
I'm
crime
going to
scene
go
of the
out on a
century
limb
does not mean there
and
is no
say
time for
double
the
cash and
opportunistic
RP
theft, yes?
on
You
air
like
freight
it,
cargo.
you take it.
I think it's going to be air freight cargo because it's May. There really isn't much going on prior to the summer update. It's either double cash on RP on air freight cargo. Matthew thinks it'll be double cash on Dre, which would be nice. Now, if we don't get double cash on Dre, we might see double cash or maybe even triple cash on RP on agency contracts. We could see triple cash on RP on agency contracts, which would be really good money.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like this.
So that's what I think it
Never
is.
know you were there.
That's what I think it could be.
I have sent you the extraction coordinates for the North Docks.
Yeah, we haven't had Dre on bonus in a while. So it could be Dre. We could see Dre on double cash, which would be really good money. $360. Yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag shut up. Nailed it.
Attack boats mobilized along the coast. Well, he sounds irritated again. Uh-oh.
Pumba Dino, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, don't even get me started on the MCs, man. Don't get me started on the freaking MCs, I swear. I don't ever want to see MCs on bonus until GTA 7. Not GTA 6, GTA 7. I don't want to see the MCs on bonus until GTA 7 releases in the next 20 years. Okay, so Cayo is done. But yeah, the easiest way to beat Cayo is to literally walk across the rooftops of the, at the compound. Me personally, I like murking out the Juggy because murking out Juggy is fun. So I don't care. All right, that's our first meal for today. Steve Old School says, got full hangar, full nightclub. I'll be leaving them until the update in case it's double cash. Yeah, I'm filling up my nightclub now as we speak. Yeah, we're refilling the nightclub. The hangar we're still working on. I think we're at 35 crates for the hangar. I think we're at 35 crates. But if you're grinding hangar crates solo, you can literally do 10 crates an hour. If you're fast enough, you can do 10 crates an hour. Plus, you can skip the cooldown for air freight cargo crates. Crate sourcing, that is. Just don't tell Rockstar, you know. So Carrie says maybe it'll be double cash on document forger. Oh, God. I swear. I don't ever want to see the MCs on bonus ever again, man. I don't want to see it again. Okay, let's see. Oppressor. All right, let's do this. First order of business. The nightclub wall safe should be good because we just cleared it out. Let's visit the employee of the decade, Miss Red Shirts, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. So, back up. Puma Dino says, we already know what Rockstar is doing. They're trolling us. That's Rockstar Games for you, yes. Nicole says, I usually sticky bomb the helicopter. Yeah, you know, I used to do that until I found that it did no good. Because by the time you're out there swimming in open water, they can't catch you. Even if they see a body, it's too late. They can't get you. Puma Dino says, I think the Albany Emperor is on the podium. The Emperor? Emperor? Which, oh, the Emperor. Yeah, okay, I had to think about it for a second. Yeah, the Cadillac Fleetwood. You're talking about the old Cadillac Fleetwood. I had to think about it. Which vehicle is that? It's the Fleetwood. It's the old Caddy Fleetwood. All right, let's check on our warehouse. And by warehouse, I mean Miss Redshirt. So Damien G says, 10 times cash and RP on Arena Wars. I wish Rockstar would freaking do something with Arena Wars. Ronald, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Please type in English for the sake of the chat. Please type in English. Okay, ladies and gents, this is Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, because she is totally murdering that shirt with them safety glasses and tearing those jeans up. Killing the shirt in those jeans. How are you, young lady? Good to see you. Good to see that shirt. Okay. It's... Sorry about that. It's full. So is the shirt. Let's get out of here. Before we get demonetized, let's get out of here. Guitar Guy 80. Hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today, brother? Good to see you. Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know what to do. Please go to his channel, check that man out, show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam. Okay. Where's my oppressor? The nightclub wall safe is good, so we can do one round of bunker research. So, let's call Agent Freakin' 14. Serious Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
I'm waiting. Sure, let me check.
Also, everybody out there, the Serious Joker is a fellow content creator. He's also part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know what you got to do. Please go to his channel, check him out. Blow him up with an orbital cannon. Show that man some love.
All right, here we go. How does this sound? Unconfirmed reports of a pitched battle between law enforcement...
Oh, shut up, Agent 14. Shut up. I'm Just Lee. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Moore says Rockstar should make all missions and heists playable and completable solo. You know what? I have a funny feeling that that's what Rockstar is probably going to do. I think there might be a situation where when GTA 6 releases, to keep player interest in GTA 5 Online, they may actually go back and rewrite the OG heists. Like the OG apartment heist, Series A funding specifically as well, and freaking Doomsday. Doomsday was a lot of fun, man. The Doomsday heist was a lot of fun. I think with a little tweaking, they could rewrite Doomsday. They could totally make it solo playable. So Nicole says I have to move so much. Got stuff up north, down south. It takes a Mark II to get there to the mall. That's why I began to consolidate most of my businesses either in Blaine County or in the city. Yeah, I don't have anything up in Paleto Bay, and I'm keeping it that way. Paleto Bay sucks. Sky King Yusuf, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. All right, let them missiles go. All right, Juggy dead. All right, let's get the document and get out of here. All right, where's Juggy? Where's Juggy? There he is, found him. right, let's get out of here. I just put that body armor on, dang it. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Ronald says, when do you think GTA 6 will reach the kind of missions such as Cayo or Dr. Dre missions? I think Rockstar Games has learned their lesson with respect to making multiplayer-only missions. I think the first heist that we'll see in GTA 6 will be solo playable. Because Rockstar Games realizes that anything that can be done as a solo player can be done as a heist crew, as part of a heist crew. It can be done as a crew. So I think they learned their lesson. I'm pretty sure they learned their lesson about making these multiplayer heists. Now, if anything, Rockstar could potentially make like the first major heist multiplayer to push up player numbers, to boost player numbers in multiplayer missions. I do think, however, that Rockstar Games learned their lesson. We got to remember that GTA 5 Online is the first MMO-style Grand Theft Auto. It's not the first multiplayer GTA. It's the first MMO multiplayer Grand Theft Auto. This is the first MMO-style game. First MMO-style live service game. How about that? Live service game. Okay? For example, GTA 4 has multiplayer, but GTA 4 is not an MMO. It's got basic multiplayer where you can go in, do death matches, races, etc. But there's no background simulation, if you will. GTA 5 actually doesn't really have a background simulation either, but the ability to manage businesses and rank up in this game, this is an MMO in the traditional sense of an MMO. So, as a result, this was Rockstar's first experiment with an MMO type game. And as such, their first heists were largely focused on multiplayer missions. But I think they realized the majority of players that buy shark cards and everything else are mostly solo players. I don't know that officially, that's just my opinion. Oh, let's send this back. So I think GTA 6 Online will probably have its first set of missions will always all be solo playable. I think they'll all be solo playable. Okay, services, Kosatka, return, goodbye, let's go. So that's just my opinion. I think the first series of heists for GTA 6 will be solo playable. I think they'll all be solo playable because, like I said, anything that you can do as a solo player can be done as part of a heist crew. Alright, this is done. Let's go to... So what do we get? Research complete. Your team has developed a new weapon modification. Oh, what do we get? We got a weapons modification. This I gotta see. We unlocked something. We gotta see what this is. We gotta check this out. And Mr. Lamar Banks, good to see you, brother. How are you today? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Let's go check this out. So it looks like we have 69 viewers, 69 people watching. Ooh, 69. Nice. Best number in the world, 69. We got 69 viewers watching. Let's get a soda. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. Hopefully it's the freaking thermal scope. So Damien G says GTA 6 Online should go full MMO. Believe it or not, GTA 5 Online is full MMO. Yes, Carrie says, after 69, yes, mouthwash. Brush your teeth and mouthwash, please. No aftertaste here. Let's have a seat. I'm not sure. William, I'm not sure what we got. I think it said weapons modification. Let's check it out. If it's the scope, I want it. So let's see here. Manage, sell, research. View unlocks. Proximities, holographic scope, barrel, holographic sights, night vision, heavy sniper, Explosive rounds. This is a godsend right here. That's a godsend. Full metal jackets, armor piercing. Seriously, where's the stupid scope? Locked. Thermal scope is right here. So we got to do 6. We got 9 more to go. We have 9 more to go. Hova Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, would you sit down? We got to order. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Underachiever Files, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's go to the mansion so we can listen to Angel. Yeah, we got to re-up and rearm, and we got to resupply. So let's do that. Guru says, I'm backing out of chat, getting sleepy. Hit the like button for you, but I will itch all night long. Yes, hit the like button or your butt will itch all night long. Yes, and you get no toilet paper. Guru, appreciate you being here today, brother. Thanks for stopping by to say hello, man.
Are bright tonight, Daddy.
Steve Old School says, and 39 likes. Come on, people, like the stream. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Remember, every like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So once you hit that like button, hit the like button for your free car wash courtesy of Miss Red Shirt and the toilet paper. Remember, all toilet paper rolls are half ply only. Budget cuts. And tariffs. And price hikes. Okay, we got to order supplies. We should probably do a speed boost here as well for the bunker. So let's see. Resupply. This one, yeah, we'll resupply it. What else do we have? That one should be good. That's full. That's full. Okay. Looks good to me. Let's do a speed boost. Yeah, Stuart Laker, yes. And you get a bottle of powdered dehydrated water to boot. And you get powdered dehydrated water. Let's do a production speed boost for the bunker because the bunker freaking takes forever, I swear. Production weapons.
Faster, Daddy? Sure thing.
She said faster. I love it. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks and we'll start. And yes, I'm so lazy, I'm actually going to take the elevator. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. Yeah, Angel is ridiculous. I absolutely love that voice, man. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And Underachiever Files says, hold on, I missed your message, says, bro, the weirdest thing happened, and I didn't turn on OBS. This was... griefing the whole lobby, my Raiju, got in my Raiju and went after him. He could interfere with my controls. Hold on. So Underachiever Files, are you playing on PC? I'm Just Lee says, who's the voice actor for Angel? Not sure. Not sure. Okay, so we want pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, assault, sniper, heavy weapons, aha, RP, mini, explosives, get back in there, body armor. Okay, now we're ready. Preferences. Salvage yard. Let's do this. Let's fast travel because that's what we got it for. Dranko says, the voice actor for Angel is the same who plays Imani. Really? I mean, okay. I can kind of see that. I can kind of see it. So... So, Richera Savella says, what do you add to the powdered water to make it a liquid? We add air. We add either air or alcohol. Add air or alcohol, one of those two.
What's up, Daddy?
Okay, so we want to fast travel. Salvage yard. Not nightclub. Salvage yard. Thank you.
Okay, Daddy.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, we either add air or alcohol, one of those two. Usually we dilute the powdered water with alcohol. Yeah, Guitar 80, we add some whiskey. Okay, so today, unfortunately, well, we got rid of the Mustang. We sold the Mustang, so we're keeping the Everon. We're keeping the Everon. I love that customization. We're keeping the Everon. Absolutely love that customization. So we got to sell some cars first. Let's get the GTO out of here. Get the GTO out of here. That's right. Let's do this. Buckle up, let's go says, wouldn't powdered water be snow? Exactamundo. Exactly correct.
I say holla.
Shut up. Stop calling me. Shut up. And we're driving one of the fastest, top 5 fastest sports cars in the game. No, this one is top 3. I think the GTO is in top 3 for non-HSW sports cars. I think this one is top 3. Heather, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome. Yeah, I think this one is top 3, either top 5 or top 3, but this car is a monster. It is faster than about 80% of the supercars in the game, easily. And I got 2 of these in my garage. Don't even ask me why. Don't ask. Don't ask. I bought one, and like a week later, the other one showed up as a claimable car. It was literally a claimable car. So yeah, don't even ask me why that's a thing. And because I'm too afraid to sell the other one, I'm keeping both. We're keeping both. All right, 1 down, 2 to go. There we go. Yeah, Heather, exactly. At least it's not orange. Oh my gosh. Definitely not orange. Or yellow. It's neither orange nor yellow. So is Yusef going to call us? There he is.
Jamal brings me good news. This is what I'm talking about. You know, my friend, if the rest of the American workforce applied itself with the same diligence and disregard for other people's property as you, this country would be in a very different place. I'm telling you now, I should get you up to Liberty City to give a seminar to my foreman. More, keep the hits coming, baby.
Keep the hits coming, baby. This guy. So Nicole says whiskey is my vote, not that I have one. Exactly, right? Okay, we got 1 down, 2 to go. Just Lee says they can't monitor every server. They require individual moderators that's present in servers to get rid of the cheaters. Well, considering I'm just Lee, considering how much money Rockstar Games makes off GTA 5 Online, that is their responsibility. That is their responsibility, and what they should have done, in my humble opinion, this is not ragging on Rockstar Games, but what they should have done is rewrote the back-end code, the net code, because the big problem with modding and cheating in Grand Theft Auto is largely because the back-end code is poorly written to allow mod menus to even work. Technically, they shouldn't work in a live service game like this, but they do because this is a peer-to-peer network. So there are several underlying factors as to why cheating and modding is so bad on the PC version of the game. You don't really see this happening on console. Although certain shenanigans can happen, you don't really see it. All right, let's get this the Jugular out of here. This is one of my favorite cars in the game, by the way.
I say holla.
Shut up. So, Underachiever File says, I didn't want to say this, but it's always someone not from Brazil with a mod menu, always an Argentinian or Chilean. Interesting. Interesting. Now, we should probably also understand that different servers or different public session servers for different parts of the world will behave differently. William says, Jameson's whiskey. Yes, please. Yeah, this is one of my favorite cars in the game. And if you guys didn't pick this one up, this was actually a prize ride about 8 months ago. The Jugular was a prize ride about 8 months ago. This car is a beast. If you didn't get yours, I feel sorry for you. This is one of the top 5 fastest. This is actually one of the fastest sedans in the game. A non-HSW. So if you guys didn't pick this one up, you missed out. Yeah, I got one stashed in a garage somewhere. I just don't remember where it is. Yeah, let's hope that GTA 6... Let's hope GTA 6 has better security than GTA 5. Jay Hardy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's hope GTA 6 has better security, and I think it will. I think GTA 6 is getting dedicated game servers. I think GTA 6 will have dedicated game servers. What we're playing on here, these are peer-to-peer, which means Rockstar's game servers only host match, or not, they don't host matchmaking, they facilitate it. They don't host it. There's no centralized server for resource hosting.
Damn!
Shut up. All right, 2 down. 1 to go. Steve Old School says modders who use their mod menus to grief actually make Rockstar money. They grief people's goods, etc. Thereby, ones getting griefed are more likely to buy shark cards. I think there's some truth to that. I do think there's some truth to that. Anybody out there who's been with my channel for any length of time, especially if you were here back in the early days of live streaming, know that I used to stream from PC, from the PC version of a Grand Theft Auto. And that was before I knew about the mod menu cheater, hacker, griefer problem, if you will. Let's get the Camacho out of here. I was remote crashed and kicked on stream 3 times. Yeah, remote crashed and kicked on stream 3 times.
I say holla.
And what I had to do, I said, you know what, this is what we're going to do. Because at the time, I didn't have the resources to switch to a different platform. What I did was went out, picked up a VPN, and did some research. You have to go into your PC or your Mac's operating system and change some security protocols, and you can completely lock those idiots out. Yeah, you can lock them out of your system. There's a way to do it. You can lock them out completely. The problem, of course, is that when you lock them out, you lock out everybody else. But because I play solo anyway, for me, it's not a problem. I don't care. But there's a way to keep these so-called script kiddies with their cheat menus completely out of your system. You can keep them completely out. The other problem is that, of course, whenever you decide to change sessions or anything like that, you got to turn stuff off, turn it back on, turn it back off, turn it back on. But it is 100% effective in keeping these people out of your system. It's completely effective. Just takes a little bit of work to set up and takes some research on your part. You have to have a knowledge of Rockstar's outgoing server port numbers for GTA 5 Online, but there's a way to do it. There's definitely a way to do it. All right, 3 down. Perfect. I'm Just Lee says, imagine driving your real car, like driving a GTA car. Yeah, that would not go well with the police, let me tell you. Are we going to get a call? Is Yusef going to call us this time? Oh, Hacksaw. Shut up, Jamal.
Damn.
Shut up, Jamal. Okay, we're ready. Let's do this. Nobody wants to hear from Jamal. Yeah, we don't care about Jamal. And thank you guys so much for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I'm Just Lee says, it's also part of the issue. They have peer-to-peer connections to other players. Exactly. If you're on PC, basically the way peer-to-peer works is that Rockstar's game servers only facilitate matchmaking, meaning that they only link you with other players. They don't host matchmaking. Okay? Each peer on the network, on this network right here, serves as the client and the host. So whether you're on console or PC, what's happening is that you're literally sharing files and sharing folder locations, file locations with another person's device on the network. This is why mod menus or some jackass with a mod menu can literally hack into your PC. That's why they can I hate using the word hack, but because there are open file locations on your system through Rockstar's network, they can launch a remote code exploit on your PC. Believe it or not, remote crashing kick is a form of remote code exploit because they're literally telling your version of Grand Theft Auto Online to shut down remotely. That's a form of remote code exploit. So that's the fundamental problem because you're sharing file locations with somebody else on Rockstar's network. But Rockstar refuses to give players dedicated servers for GTA 5 Online. Hopefully we'll see it for GTA 6. Underachiever File says, I will never pay for shark cars. It's too easy to make money in this game. In 4 months, I had every business and most of the vehicles. Exactly. 100% legit. It's much easier to make money in this game now than there's ever been. So to me, there's no excuse.
Okay, good choice.
All right,
boss.
podium robbery.
That's
Here
the
we
kind of
go.
car my big cousin's gonna love. And even better, we get to rob the casino again to get it. It's there already, just waiting to be wheeled out at a special prize car.
Nicole says if
And
I
get
drive
this,
like
it was
in
donated by the manager
IRL,
of
like I do in
Vanilla
GTA, I'd be
Unicorn,
6
part
point
of a
under
cross
several
promotion
times
they're
over.
doing. I bet every stripper in there has been in that car. Yusuf's not gonna be able to say no to that.
All right. We got to go spill some poop. Let's do it.
Yo.
Shut up. Stop calling me. I'm Just Lee says, that's why I always have my VPN on whenever I play online games. Here's the deal. I shouldn't have to go out and buy a VPN after spending money on a game. I shouldn't have. That really pisses me off, and it's one of the reasons why I don't like live service games anyway. I'm spending money on a game. If I buy a game, that should be more than enough. Okay? I shouldn't have to spend additional money on a VPN to mask my IP address for the sake of playing a game. That really pisses me off, that you have to go out and get another third-party software to protect your IP address because the back-end code, the net code, more specifically, for the game that you're playing is written so poorly that some random person, some random script kiddie with a cheat menu can hack into your system. That is a problem. And that's a problem that developers should fix.
Yo, this is gonna be gross, but I'm down to embrace it if you are. I'll just embrace it from here. We gotta cause a hell of a mess out here to get the sanitation department to show up. Hit those sewage tanks with everything you got. Once the LSDS gets here, we can steal their uniforms and their van. Don't hold back. We need more of that. Unscrew the sewage valves. Embrace the waste, motherfucker!
Oh, you! Wasn't I banging your broad last night? Fuck it. Private property.
There we go. 3 missiles later, he's dead. He said, oh no, I think Frank said, oh, we got to call up the terabyte. Manage, terabyte, request. We got to lose the Popo. Hold on, yeah, we got to lose Popo. Hold on. Got to lose Popo. Fastest way to lose Popo. Call up your terabyte. Okay, next. Yeah, just trying to stay caught up on the chat. Let's see here. Draco says, I really love ExpressVPN. Now, when I use a VPN, I use Surfshark. I use Surfshark VPN. Because if you're a first-time user, they got a pretty decent deal on it. Don't even know where I'm going here. Hold on. Wrong stairway, buddy. Yeah, but I use Surfshark VPN. But then again, that's also one of the reasons why I don't... that's one of the reasons why I don't play this game with other players. That's why I always play solo, because you can mitigate the vast majority of issues with DDoSing or someone capturing your network or your IP address if you play the game solo. In most cases, if you happen to jump into a public session, for example, in the case of Grand Theft Auto Online, and there's some script kiddie running a mod menu on PC specifically, on PC, then yeah, at that point it's probably too late. But a VPN can help. What a VPN won't prevent is a VPN won't stop you from getting remote crashed and kicked, and it won't stop you from someone harassing you from session to session. That's what a VPN won't do. A VPN is only designed to mask your public IP address, or your forward-facing IP address, which is the one that you're issued by your ISP. Okay, that's done. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. We're waiting for the poop people to show up. Jay Hardy says, if GTA 6 is peer-to-peer, but they must be over there. Where are they at? If GTA 6 is peer-to-peer, we will have an easy time making money because you can get solo lobbies peer-to-peer. I'm hoping that won't even be necessary. Oh, there they are. It's like, geez, what they get stuck in traffic? All right, everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. Services, terabytes, return. Oh, that's some BS. Hey, somebody should have told me that I have an incapacitated sanitation worker in my truck. And we'll just go straight. And I thought this was sunny California. Why is it always raining in this game? So yeah, I was mentioning about GTA 6. Yeah, that NPC just cut me off. I swear, I don't want to hear crap about the NPCs not running into you. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. That's proof.
We'll get it all cleaned up and ready for you on your first day on the job.
I don't want to hear it. Worst brakes ever, I swear. All right, that's done. God, that was painful. That was brutal. You guys don't know. That was brutal. Yeah, but as I was saying, hopefully for GTA 6, Rockstar will create invite-only sessions out of the box, and they will allow us to manage businesses from invite-only sessions. We shouldn't have to artificially manufacture a solo public session, regardless of platform. We shouldn't have to do that. Remember, GTA 5 Online is their first experiment with an MMO-style live service game. So I'm thinking that Rockstar Games will take everything they learned from GTA 5 Online and incorporate it into GTA 6 Online when the time comes. So we should be able to manage all businesses from invite-only sessions in GTA 6 once it hits. Mpolo81, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Steve Old School says, don't forget, people, make sure you're AFKing in the nightclub for the max bonus. Yeah, true. Hold it. I just heard him. Found him. He's right here. Found him. All right, time to go beat up on the valet guy. Hold on a second. Hold on. All right. Now we're ready. Hold it. Where's my AP pistol? There it is. Okay. Now we're ready. Let's go. Now we're ready. Oh, there's the front door. Found it. Found it.
Please don't shoot.
There he is. Hey.
Is he home? See if he knows
Where is it,
anything
buddy?
about key cards.
Don't shoot. Come on. Please.
Where is it?
Don't shoot me. Take it. Take it.
Give me the key. Give me that key. All right. Let's get them free chips. Let's get the free casino chips.
Take it. It's yours.
The valet guy's been stealing casino chips. Where are they at? Found them. Give me them chips. Thank you. All right, let's go get the safe. Let's go get the safe. Yeah, valet guy has been stealing casino chips. Jay Hardy says, I doubt GTA 6 will have friend-only lobbies. They want to get rid of that entirely. You know, I don't know, man. I'm going to be honest, I don't know. I think Rockstar's learned their lessons, with all of the griefing and trolling, specifically all of the modern hacker problems that take place on the PC version of the game. I think they've learned their lesson with forcing players to play in a public session. So I think I think the model of invite-only and crew sessions and perhaps even friend sessions will continue for GTA 6. I think that'll be a thing. I mean, it's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. Oh, and Mr. Valet guy, I said you're fired. All right, let's get out of here before he calls the cops. Yeah, get out of there before he calls Po-Po.
Get out of there!
Underachiever File says, I really think they didn't and will not continue to learn any lessons. Hopefully they do, man. Hopefully they do. Hopefully they do. Heather says, where's Nico when you need him? Yeah, Nico Bellic needs to make he needs to make an appearance in GTA 6. Nico Bellic, technically, he's in GTA 5. You can hire him as a heist crew member, believe it or not. Are Popo gone? Not yet. Mpolo81 says, Oddman, are you excited for Thursday for the summer DLC? The summer DLC isn't releasing until probably the first or second week of June. What's happening tomorrow is our major changes. We're not getting a summer DLC yet. That DLC will release in about a month. What's happening tomorrow are significant changes to Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. For example, certain I can't speak today. Certain contact missions, etc., will see a price increase. Certain heists will see a price increase. Certain vehicles will see a price reduction. Rockstar Games claims they're going to do something about the cheaters and the hackers, etc., and in Grand Theft Auto Online. Okay, we're here. Sorry about that. So what heist was that? For GTA 5 online, not online, GTA 5 single player, I think that was the Angelico Diamonds heist. That was like the very first heist you have to do for Angelica Diamonds. I am pretty sure either that one, it wasn't Diamond Casino. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was for Angelica Diamonds. You could actually request Nico Bellic. Or, well, you couldn't request him, I remember. You couldn't request him. But they did mention him in GTA 5 single player. He did get mentioned. He did get mentioned. I have to go back and play it again, man. It's been a while. Okay, next. Steve Old School says he'll probably announce BattlEye 2.0. The same old story. You know what? It's funny you should mention that. The reason BattlEye failed was because Rockstar failed to update it.
So,
the deal with any sort of anti-cheat is that the game developer has to keep the anti-cheat up to date with all the cheat software. Because that's what these cheat menu developers do. They backwards engineer the current software and find ways around it. Okay, that's what they do. The developer, Rockstar Games in this case, and of course the people that do BattlEye or BattlEye anti-cheat failed to update their anti-cheat. They installed it once and that was it. It was never updated since. It doesn't take much for some script kiddie or for these cheat menu developers to reverse engineer the code and find a way to circumvent it. So that's the big problem with BattlEye anti-cheat. It worked for the first 6 months. But afterwards it stopped working because cheat menu developers are always constantly developing their software. Here's the deal. Mod menus is a huge business. not only for Grand Theft Auto Online, but for any other live service game. Mod menus make a lot of money, man. They make a great deal of cash. So, of course, cheap menu developers will keep those mod menus up to date because they want that money. Yo, I'm Just Lee. You can switch it off for single player. You can switch it off for single player. When you try to go online, you got to turn it back on. No, BattleEye failed because the developers failed to keep it up to date. That's why it failed. All right, here we go.
No kidding.
Possible President, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today?
Eat it, asshole!
Boop.
He down?
Get wrecked.
See if he's got any other security guys in his phone.
If we can find his phone. There it is. That's pretty sad. We had to blow a guy up to steal his phone. That is not good at all.
Okay, go get him. The more of these assholes you take down now, the less you'll see later at the diamond.
Jay Hardy says Nico is my guy. Nico Bellic is probably the most relatable GTA character I've ever played. That's one of the reasons why Grand Theft Auto 4 is to this day my favorite Grand Theft Auto. It was a lot of fun, man. It's still a lot of fun. Possible President said Lester mentioned him in a Fleeca job, I believe. Yeah, I think you're right. It's been so long since I've played it, man. I can't remember. I need to go back and replay single player again. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Jared, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Pop a hand scoop to Jared. Welcome to the audience. Thank you for the subscription and welcome aboard. Okay, hold it. Are we there yet? We flew right over the dude. So HB 1674 says, this mission is nearly impossible without an oppressor. Yep, I agree. Or a really, really fast helicopter. Or a really fast helicopter. So I'm Just Lee says GTA 3 will always be my favorite GTA game. Oh, don't get me wrong. GTA 3 holds a special place in my heart. Don't get me wrong about that. GTA 3 was fun. GTA 3 was a lot of fun. Then I got my hands on San Andreas and then GTA 4. GTA 4 was groundbreaking in so many ways. But yeah, GTA 4 was a lot of fun. You know what's funny is that there were some modders, if you will, single-player modders out there who developed a. They basically developed. They wrote a mod for Liberty City using the GTA 5 game engine. using the new updated Rage engine. So they redid Liberty City in GTA 5's graphics, basically, in the Rage engine. And Rockstar Games literally sent a cease and desist notification. Not Rockstar, Take-Two. It was Take-Two Interactive. It was Rockstar's parent company. They sent a cease and desist notification to that mod menu, not mod menu developer, that modding community. They told them cut it out. I thought that was BS. Some Ordinary Gamers, Mudahar, he did a video about a year ago. Basically on this mod for GTA 5 single player, where you could literally import the Liberty City map with all of its cars and everything else into GTA 5 online. Not online, I'm sorry, GTA 5 single player. Into single player.
When there's less people at the...
It was the coolest thing I'd ever seen, man. You had to have the PC version of GTA 4, or I'm sorry, GTA 5, of course, for it to work. That it wouldn't work on consoles. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that mod is playable anymore for single player.
All right, let's get...
Shut up. Stop calling me. Yeah, unfortunately. You know, Rockstar Games, they don't want us to have fun anymore. Yeah, Marco Lo said, what's up, guys and gals? It's me, Mudahar. Yeah. Yeah, Mudahar, dude's brilliant. Boop. Yeah, 4 grenades later. 4 grenades later.
Bastard! I'm gonna drop you! Find cover!
Get wrecked. Get out of here. Shut up. King of GTA Plus, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Cardo 1449 says, do you think Red Dead is a better game than GTA? Hands down. Red Dead Online, first of all, it's a better looking game, and overall, I think both the single player and online version are better than Grand Theft Auto, without a doubt. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. I'm nuts. Bend over, here it comes. Hey everybody, here comes Bend Over. Underachiever File says, I first played Vice City, then San Andreas. My first GTA game was GTA 3. As we fly into a pole. Yeah, it was GTA 3. Then that's what got me into Grand Theft Auto. You can still get GTA's 1 and 2 and GTA Chinatown Wars. So Heather says, yeah, Red Dead 2 is the stuff. Oh, yes. Red Dead 2 is remarkably better. It's light years better than Grand Theft Auto. Like I said, for one thing, it's graphically more superior. The gameplay is better. The problem, of course, is that Rockstar Games designed Red Dead 2 with the same gaming engine as GTA Online, which means the online version has the same inherent security problems as GTA Online. Yeah, Underachiever Files. Everybody, here comes Bend Over. Guitar Guy 80 says, I was playing GTA on my PlayStation in the 90s. Like I said, I am actively on the hunt for the original not the original PlayStation, the original Grand Theft Auto. The GTA 1, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that for the PlayStation. Definitely looking for that for the PlayStation, so. Any available copies are super expensive, though. So if I can't find one, I'll see if, I think maybe GOG has a copy. GOG might have a copy of it because they carry a lot of old school games from the 90s on their website. All of them are DRM free too. So Kerry says my favorite was always Vice City Stories. Vice City Stories was a lot of fun, man. The Vice City Stories was a lot of fun. Yes. Vice City Stories was a lot of fun. Steve Old School says my first was GTA 1 was my first GTA. Yeah, you guys are lucky, man. I completely missed out on GTA 1. I didn't begin playing GTA 3 until I got my first Xbox, until I got the original Xbox. We got to go to the nightclub. The nightclub wall safe is full. Not full, it's at 200K. Let's make a quick pit stop to the nightclub, like really, really quickly. There we go. Get that money. If you guys don't remember, this week you get double the nightclub daily income. So you should be claiming the nightclub wall safe money at 200K. So that's what we're doing. Let's go grab some cash really quickly. As we're standing out here in general population, excuse me. So Marco Delo says, you got GTA 1 on the PlayStation. Bro, seriously? Man, you're lucky, bro. You're lucky. GTA 1 on the PlayStation, you're lucky. You got some money right there. That is a gold mine. Don't sell that game. Whatever you do, don't sell it. All right, give me that money. Jay Hardy says, I played every GTA that existed. Yeah, like I said, my first experience with Grand Theft Auto was Grand Theft Auto 3. And I bought the trilogy. I bought the GTA trilogy on the original Xbox. Yeah, the original trilogy on the original Xbox. That was a lot of fun. So I literally have the boxed set. GTA 3, GTA Vice City, and San Andreas, the box set for the original Xbox sitting in my cabinet right now. Let's throw the bum out and fix popularity. Steve Old School, I think you're right. I am pretty sure that the Trash Master was in the original GTA. All right, let's go toss the bum out of the club and let's get back on this.
We're gonna have a good time in here.
And that reminds me, the agency wall safe is full too. So when we go re-up and rearm, we'll get the money out of the agency safe. Yeah, I think the only thing we have left to do now is plant the cherry bomb. Okay, cool. Let's go to Salvage Yard. All right, we got that money. Time to keep going. And thank you guys so much for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Marco Lo says he bought it new. CD has no scratches like day one. Nice. Yeah, you're sitting on some money right there, man. Whatever you do, don't sell that game. Whatever you do, don't sell it. So King of GTA Plus says Red Dead 2 is such a masterpiece. I'm currently going for the platinum for it. Like I said, Red Dead Redemption 2 is light years ahead of Grand Theft Auto. Light years ahead. There is literally no comparison. They're both night and day. Completely night and day. The only thing Red Dead 2 is missing Okay, I'm Just Lee. We'll see you next time. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping in. The only thing Red Dead 2 is missing is an invite-only session. That's it. That is the only thing Red Dead Redemption 2 is missing. Otherwise, it would almost be the perfect game. If it had like an invite-only session where you could run businesses or whatever, it'd be perfect. But you can't do that in Red Dead 2. Typical Rockstar logic, of course. Okay, we got to go plant the cherry bomb, so let's do that.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, but what I'm looking for right now is the original GTA trilogy, but I think...
Hey,
Shut up.
A party at your penthouse? Speak with guest services
I
and the
think we
evidence
can
from
get
last
it.
night's
I think we can
debauchery.
buy it on GOG. I'm pretty sure they got it. And if not, that means we got to go through Rockstar's store, which is something I really don't want to do. I really don't want to do that. I mean, we are talking about the original GTA, GTA's 1 and 2. Frankie, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. So those are Rockstar IPs, so I don't think Take-Two Interactive would sell them on GOG. But then again, I'm not sure. I got to check GOG's website. They might have it. Inside track, exits. Let me out of here. Let me out. That is not the exit. There it is. I always get lost when I come in here. So Eli says, I heard that griefing isn't as bad on Red Dead Online compared to GTA Online. As I understand it, griefing is equally as bad. It's equally as bad in Red Dead Online as it is with Grand Theft Auto. In fact, in some cases, it's worse on the PC version of the game because, again, mod menus, or cheat menus as I like to call them. The Script Kiddie mod menu problem exists in Red Dead Online too, so... And the lack of an invite-only session in Red Dead Online makes it that much more difficult to play. So as I understand it, the griefing problem is roughly the same. Now, King of GTA Plus, I think, has a point. It is possible. There might be a more mature fan base or player base in Red Dead Online, but wherever there's a mod menu or cheat menu, you're going to have chiefers, griefers, and gankers. And you're going to have your script kiddies with cheat menus. Those people are always going to exist. Jay Hardy said flying horses. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That does exist. Frankie says, have you completed the whole career? What are you talking about? Career progress? No, I haven't. And I don't really care about it. Yeah, I don't really care about completing all of career progress in Grand Theft Auto because to me, many of the Tier 4 career progress challenges don't pass the common sense test. You really have to be bored in Grand Theft Auto to run through all of those career progress challenges. Yeah, some of the progress challenges want you to complete all missions in a mission set without taking any damage, with taking all headshots, using no armor and ammo. That doesn't sound like a whole lot of fun. So yeah, if it's a career progress challenge that makes sense, I'll do it. If it's something that doesn't make sense, I'm not going to waste my time for it. With it.
Hey, so the fire department should...
Shut up. Stop calling me. Yeah, for me, it's got to make sense.
Hey, you fucking alright! Down for shit! What's the turd?
Ooh.
Want to tussle?
All right, that's it. That's it. There we go. Oh. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
I'm putting these boots right up your ass.
Shut up. Get wrecked. I should have just shot them all. The end result would have been the same. You should have just shot him and got it over with. That would have made more sense. Get wrecked. Stun baton time. Yeah, Guitar got 80. We should have just murked him out and got it over with. Should have just shot him and got it over with. Moore says, career progress is good to do if you're bored. A lot of career progress is a lot of work for very little reward. And that's my point. It's a lot of grind for literally very little reward. You have to be really bored to do it. If you want to, like, for example, 100% complete the GTA Online, yeah, sure, why not? It's just like finding all of the treasure hunts, all of the action figures, for example, or finding all of the Lamar weed drops, if you will. You know, that's the kind of stuff you do in Grand Theft Auto when you're bored, because I'm not that bored. I prefer not to waste time with, with a career challenge. Now, that being said, the career progress challenges for some of the businesses, you know, I'm knocking those out. Right now, we're working on the Tier 4 for the agency, for the contract DLC. So we're working on knocking that out to get the LD Organics van. Yeah, Marco DeLo, that's actually, that's absolutely true. If you have an older account and you migrate it, those stats migrate with your account. So that is absolutely true. Okay, we got to go re-up and rearm. So we got to go to the agency. All right, let's go to the agency. We got to get some money out of the agency wall safe and get some armor, ammo, and snacks. References. Funny story. Before going live today, I was watching Expert Thief. Kevin LaShawn, a.k.a. Expert Thief. He was streaming. And of course, he plays on PC, right? So he was streaming GTA Online on PC, and he was getting absolutely wrecked. He was getting absolutely freaking wrecked. Because of all the God mode glitches on PC. It was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. He was getting wrecked. He went in, he streamed, he began streaming for the sake of trolling. He was the only one who got trolled. He was the only one that was getting trolled. It was the funniest thing ever. Expert Thief is freaking hilarious. I love that dude, man. Yeah, but he plays on PC, and he plays on PC for a reason because, again, all the cheat menus. And he purposely goes in and starts fights with all the cheaters and modders. So it's pretty entertaining. Yeah, Marco Lowe, Expert Thief is old school. King Solomon, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Heather says, snacks.
If you need anything.
Okay, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy. Shotgun, sniper, heavy weapons.
Need any more?
Need any more? All right, let's go.
Keep your eyes open.
So Nicole says, got all the toxic waste. A lot of the letter pieces, a lot of the spaceship parts. Yeah, so I was bored. Yep. That sounds like boredom to me. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's finish this. Okay, now if we don't get the bonus for this, I'm not going to stress about it. No big deal. We'll try to get the bonus. The hard part about this mission is leaving the casino, or escaping the casino in 1 minute after getting the car. So that's the difficult part, but it can be done.
It makes you want to punch cops or run around naked, not necessarily always in that order.
Yeah, Steve Old School. He goes to a car meet, calls in an airstrike. Yeah.
But sometimes
Later.
an ordinary Joe lets go and
No, he was... Expert Thief was getting wrecked by some Mark II Oppressor God mode glitchers today. It was funny. He was getting absolutely murked today. It was hilarious. Okay, so we want to become a boss. King of GTA Plus says Red Dead 2's collectibles are way worse. I can imagine. Yeah, I'm not that bored where I have to be in-game hunting for collectibles. If I want to, 100% GTA, then I'll do it, but I'm not that interested. Yeah, Expert Thief is hilarious. I'll go back and I'll watch his old stuff. I'll watch a lot of his old stuff too because it's very entertaining.
It's just about time to steal this
Yeah,
car.
Steve Old School, exactly. He's the only one that can get away with it.
You look the part. We all know what to do, so let's just rock this shit, huh?
All right, let's go. So Morris says, I never get bored depending on what's the bonus is for the week. If it's not good, I have vehicle robberies, FIB files, collecting Bell, and other things. If the bonus is good, then I'll just focus on that. But that's pretty much how I roll, man. Like I said, for me, it's all about the money grind. I am of the mindset that we don't need business bonuses to make some good money in this game. And you don't. You don't need business bonuses. We play video games for fun. We don't play video games for to work. This is not work. It's supposed to be fun. So even without a business bonus, I'm not going to sweat it.
Nothing like it in the world. And we're about to drive it out of a place that's overflowing with raw
So for me, it's not big. It's no big deal.
At least our guys
If we get a lousy bonus, but let me say this: as a content creator, it's kind of a big deal because it's very difficult to make content when the bonuses suck. So when that happens, what I will do is revisit some of my older videos and make some changes. If the information is no longer accurate, then I'll update the video during like a dead event week, if you will. So Nicole says, I got no internet. I tried to MacGyver the phone, the PS4 through the phone, no dice. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
So the cleanup crew is already on the way. Just make sure you go in by the waste disposal entrance.
I mean, technically that should work.
Get in there, 'cause it's time for you to shine.
Technically it should work, but that is unfortunate. All right. Steve Old School says it's a load easier to make money these days than the year prior. Exactly. For one thing, Clucking Bell and No Way Out, that's $1 million right there. If you're a new player, you need to be getting hot on those two missions, because they are a crap ton easier. Get yourself some good weapons, get hot on those, you'll make money hand over fist. One of the best new player businesses has to be the Acid Lab. The Brigade 6x6. If you can knock those out and get the Brigade, that's another $350K right there.
What's up?
Come on in. You need some motivation? Because I got an actor friend in Vinewood, and I always amp him up. And I'm really good at it, too. Here it is. Yo, you got this, fam! Just look
Yeah,
for
Nicole,
the car
technically
and
that
lead
should
to the
work.
mess. Once he's out of the picture, head straight to the nearest elevator.
Yeah, Steve Old School, plus you get a first-time bonus. Yeah, so that's really good for new players. Yeah, Nicole, you should be able to use, as long as your PlayStation, you're what, on PlayStation 4? Yeah, PlayStation 4's got Wi-Fi, right? Technically, it should work. It should work. You use your cell phone as a Wi-Fi hotspot, but you got to set it up in your phone.
Later.
And you should be able to connect via the internet through your mobile phone, your mobile device. Technically, that should work. All right, let's do this. Guitar Guy 80 says, I get the bonus every time. I sell my nightclub in Publix, extra 30% every time. Yeah.
From the mess, so the guards will be on to you. Now you're looking for the service room, okay?
The only real problem with the nightclub is the fact that it takes 66 real hours to fill up. Now, that being said, this week, what's left of it, you're getting double the nightclub production speed. So it only takes about 33 hours. So if you don't mind going AFK, sure. Yeah, I personally would prefer not to leave my console on because this thing gets it gets hot enough to fry an egg. It definitely gets pretty toasty. Yeah, I know you guys can run through here without using the flashlight, but I'm like as blind as a bat without the flashlight, so we're using it. That's why we got the flashlight. Guitar Guy 80 is correct. You can use your phone as an access point for your PlayStation, but your data usage will skyrocket. So if you have an unlimited data plan, then you're good. All right, we're here. All right, let's go. Jonathan Studios, thanks for joining us today. Welcome to the channel. Giannis, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, let's do this.
Don't worry, those repels will get you down in one piece. The podium storage area is right down there.
Marco says, GTA Online doesn't need a lot of data when you play solo. Exactly. Exactly. And like I said, it should work. Okay, Sky King Yusuf, thanks for stopping by. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time.
Roger that.
All right, let's do this.
Oh shit, no! Is that the alarm? Get your gas mask on quick. The gas is gonna come on any second. We gotta find that car ASAP.
Eat this! Get a job!
Get a job.
Alvarado down!
Alvarado's down. Hey, everybody. Alvarado's down. Would you put the mask on? Jeez.
Loser.
We'll let the mask or the gas do its job.
You're done!
Is he dead? He's dead. Okay. Hey, Guitar Guy 80. Alvarado's down. No, Alvarado is dead. What they talking about? Alvarado is quite dead. Alvarado is dead. All right, here we go. Yeah, Alvarado is quite dead. Yeah, he said, get a job. Never understood why he said that. Never understood that one.
I'm a fucking Marine! Man down! Man down over here! Get behind something! That's it! Die right now!
Alright, where's the mini juggy? Hi there. Get wrecked. Okay. Are they dead? They're dead. Let's go. They're dead. I just put that body armor on. Dang it. Dang it. All right, got him. Heather says, hold down on aisle 5. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for sticking with us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, the Fister Growler. Okay, okay. I mean, I can get behind this red, but I think red metallic would look better. I think red metallic would look better. They need to put some metallic flake in here or something. Red metallic flake with some gold rims or some bronze rims. That'd be pretty cool. All right, we got 1 minute. Let's do it.
As soon as you're in the car, beeline that shit.
Yeah, he ain't wrong. We only got 1 minute.
Don't waste any time locking down the loading bay. But you know how to hack and shit, right? Right? Because there's a surveillance room nearby with a computer. I bet they could unlock the doors.
All right. Let's go. That was fast. Let's go. Let's go. We got the bonus. Get in the car. Get in the car. Thank you. Stuart says it's orange. Boop. If it looks like a Porsche, it drives like a Porsche. Too much oversteer.
Yes! Yes! Right off the podium, baby. We are lit.
Nailed it.
Once you lose those mops and get back to the yard, we'll get any damage buffed out. And it is time to celebrate!
All right, that was fun. Stuart Laker says you have the same luck. Yeah. It's not, fortunately, it's not orange. It's actually red. Yeah, we got to be careful because Popo's on their way in here. All right, here we go. Too easy. Yeah, the Fister Growler is apparently based on the Porsche 718. A pretty nice car. But yeah, this thing has got a lot of oversteer. It's a nice car, though. It's a pretty decent tuner car. Pretty decent tuner car. I love the way that NPC just cut me off. All right, that's it. 1 down, 2 to go. That was fun. Jay Hardy says the color orange follows you from game to game. Of course it does. Of course it does. All right, there it is. Give me that money. All bonuses complete. Okay, we have to re-up and rearm. Ooh, I got shot in the face. Oof. Ooh, got shot in the face, bro. That is not cool. We do have a 5-minute cooldown between vehicle robberies, so let's go back to the agency. We got to go get armor and ammo anyway. Agency. And I think we forgot to get the money out of the agency wall safe, so we should probably pick that up too. But thank you guys for stopping by today. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So King of GTA Plus says, what do you think about the current GTA drama coming along recently? I think it's nothing more than clickbait. I think it's clickbait. I think it's all clickbait, clickbait, rage bait, fear bait, whatever you want to call it. I think some creators are capitalizing on the expected release of GTA 6 Trailer 3 and pre-orders. They're also capitalizing on the idea that somehow we're looking at the end of GTA 5 Online. I've already put out a video, discussing my thoughts and opinions on what's going to happen with GTA 5 Online. You guys have already seen it more than likely. This game is not going anywhere. I think you got some creators that, I get it, it's slow. It is slowing Grand Theft Auto right now. It is. There isn't a whole lot going on. There are no really good business bonuses. This week is okay in terms of bonuses, but it's really slowing Grand Theft Auto. So what some creators are doing is, and I'm not going to say they're fear baiting. I am saying that they're putting out information, not so much to fear bait, but more to invoke a conversation. Now, some creators they are fear baiting or whatever the case may be, but some aren't, and they're having a conversation on what people think is going to happen with Grand Theft Auto. So that's essentially what I think it is. You have some creators that are putting out questionable content simply for views and clicks and subs. I guess when you're really big on the platform, you can get away with it. Machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper. And again, that's not all GTA creators, not even close. But I have seen a couple delve into it.
Nice try.
Yeah, we don't do that stuff here. That's one of the reasons why I don't do GTA 6 content on my channel yet, because guess what? GTA 6 isn't even out yet. So, if we get information on GTA 6, and I'm not talking about a trailer 3, the last time I did a GTA 6 trailer breakdown, that video took 8 hours to make. I was awake till 3 o'clock in the morning publishing that video. That video got it got like 300 views. It got like 300 views. Nobody wanted to watch it. So that let me know that, people are tired of clickbait. They're tired of it. So I won't be doing another trailer breakdown for GTA 6 Trailer 3. That's not going to happen. Now, once we get information on things like marketing, when marketing begins, when pre-orders go up, things of that information, I'll do a video and make it really short and concise. Dark Master, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Dark Master says, have you already seen the new GTA 6 video? Excuse me for one sec. I don't even think that's remotely correct or accurate. Okay, nothing there. Give me one sec. And nothing here. There is no new GTA 6 trailer video. Yeah, not funny. Yeah, not funny. Yeah, Never trust, and always verify. Did I get the money? Yeah, we got the money. Never trust and always verify. Now, we have a short cooldown. I think we're about 2 minutes in. Let's take a really quick look. Yeah, that's not funny. Yeah, you should know better than that, bro. You should know better than that, man. That is not cool. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, contracts. What do we have? We're going to go back to vehicle robberies in just a second. We have a short Q&A. We have a very short cooldown. Rescue operation, gang termination. Let's do rescue operation. This one is quick. Yeah, we got a very short cooldown. Yeah, the only reason I said that is because there's a great deal of fear baiting and rage baiting taking place surrounding GTA 6 right now. That's all. That's why I put that out there. And I get it, no one should be taking it seriously, but at the same time, whenever someone, as a content creator, whenever someone puts out information like that in my chat, I'm going to immediately verify it, and I'll check my sources. So that's why I'm saying that that's just not funny. That's not cool. You got a lot of content creators out there that are, not all of them, but you have quite a few that are clickbaiting, if you will, and putting out information on GTA 6 as fact when it's not. So that's one of the reasons why I say that's not really a cool thing to do. Again, just so you know. Okay, let's see. You know what? We need a helicopter.
You know we got a whole bunch of lawyers on the books.
Okay, we got it. We need a helicopter. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Yeah, definitely refrain from the GTA 6 trolling jokes in my chat. That is not cool. All right, let's do this. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, we're just doing this briefly because we have that cooldown for the next vehicle robbery, so we'll get back on that in just a sec. Yeah, invariably, it's always a GTA live stream, invariably. Invariably. Oh, excuse me for a sec. Sorry about that. And don't forget sorry about that. Don't forget to hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Sorry about that. There we go. Okay, so where is she? Where's the lawyer? Time to meet your maker. Okay, never mind. Hold on. We got some dude left alive over here. Where is he? Are they going to make me get out of the helicopter? I got to murk this dude out. That is not cool. Jerk off!
I'm coming for you!
I'm coming for you! Okay, found him.
Screw you!
Screw you!
Jesus fuck! Get cover! Say something! He's hit!
He's hit!
Jerk off!
Man, they literally made me walk in here for this. Alright, come on, you. I thought you lawyers were supposed to be smart. Let's get out of here. I thought lawyers were supposed to be smart. He got Menendez. All right, get in the helicopter, lady. Get in the helicopter. Oh my gosh.
Hey, over there.
It's okay. This is a good way to get my contracts up. So Dark Master says, is there any news about the DLC? Nothing beyond what Rockstar Games published in their newswire last week for this event week. So there's, yeah, nothing official new. No, nothing yet. There is official news that we are getting a summer DLC, but in terms of what it is and when we're getting it, no, nothing new. Okay, we are here. Okay, don't walk into the propeller blades, lady.
Thanks.
All right, there we go. That's one more contract for the bounty. Let's send the chopper back. Kosatka, return. Okay, we've got armor ammo. I got shot in the chest. Oh my goodness. Preferences. Let's go. We're on the clock, people. Let's do this. We're on the clock. Oh. If I miss somebody in chat not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me in chat without spamming. We'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. So, Nameless, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Let me say this about the summer update. Here's what we know. We know that we're officially getting a summer DLC. Here's something else that's very important. Rockstar's Newswire didn't state the final DLC or didn't state the last DLC. It didn't say any of that.
Hey, that's
so
a car boss, bro.
my
That's
speculation,
hey, so I got this
my
one up on the
speculation
board
is that we
because a
could
little bird
potentially
told
see
me our
another
asshole
DLC
uncle
this
is
coming
shipping it into
winter.
the country right now. What do you say we hit the boat just like we did last
Guitar
time?
80 says, Odd, I'm flying
And
the Odd
check it
Fam
out,
flag
man.
in No
This
Man's
car
Sky. I've got
was
my
actually at the
holding
mansion
base,
where the guy leaked that
my
boxer
SG-1
train
inspired
track a while
base.
back.
Nice.
It was almost
On
in the
Williams
video.
Planet, but I
This
have
thing is a piece of LS history, bro.
I have to put
Users gonna
a
love
flashing Odd Fam on my roof. I made a garage for my ship. I would like to see it. So that's on. So wait, what planet is that's on the planet that the Game Hub found, right? I'm gonna check that out. I look forward to checking it out, man. Outstanding. Yeah, I suck at building in No Man's Sky, so there's not a whole lot I can do.
Yo, if we...
Shut up. Stop calling me. Yeah, Jay Hardy, I think we're getting another DLC, man. I think we're getting a winter DLC this year. I do. In addition to the summer DLC that we're getting. Now, that being said, I do think that the summer DLC will release probably the second week of June. First or second week. So here's what we know. If Rockstar extends the GTA Plus event month, then we'll know. We'll know exactly when it's going to release. Gamble, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Morris says, yeah, I'm speculating that there's going to be more beyond the summer DLC because there's a lot of unreleased content that we never got. Exactly my point. We never got Cops and Crooks. We never got a Cops and Crooks DLC. For political reasons, that's been, things have been happening in the States. That's why we haven't seen one. That being said, Rockstar has released bits and pieces of Cops and Crooks as role-play features. So I do think that it's possible that we could see Cops and Crooks this winter or something like it for GTA 5 Online. We could see it. GTA 6 Online is not going to release for at least a month after GTA 6 single-player releases. So anything is possible. But there's a crap ton of cut content, or just not really cut, but unreleased content in GTA 5 Online that we haven't seen yet. So Heather says, I want to go there now, but I can't find any travelers at the glyphs. So wait. Heather, are you saying you can't find any travelers at the space stations? Heather, make sure your multiplayer is turned off. Make sure your multiplayer in No Man's Sky is disabled. Turn that off, and set your game session to invite only. If multiplayer is turned on, then someone else may have talked to the traveler that's on the station. If that's the case, then you'll have to wait. So my recommendation is that you go turn off your multiplayer, disable multiplayer. That's number one. And number two, try it again. So multiplayer is off. Yeah, there should be travelers at the space stations. Yeah, you speak with the traveler at the station. You need to have your first two glyphs before you can follow. My video. Before you can follow my tutorial. Oh, I forgot. This is cargo ship robbery. Yeah, I forgot this is a cargo ship robbery. I thought this was something totally different. All right, where's my AP pistol? Yeah, we got to go turn off the power. Found it. All right, let's go. I totally forgot what mission this was, man. I'm serious. So Heather says left system came back. Went to Eisentam and back. Yeah, make sure you're in Euclid. Yeah, make sure you're in the Euclid Galaxy. Yeah, that tutorial only works if you're in Euclid. Yeah, it doesn't work in any other galaxy except Euclid. Yeah, Morris, I've said this before and I'll say it again. Rockstar Games has, they got a fetish for Paleto Bay, man. They got a Paleto Bay fetish. I don't even know what that's all about. They're always sending us to Paleto Bay. Boom. All right, let's plant these bombs and get out of here. Yeah, I suck at building in not Grand Theft Auto, in No Man's Sky. That's just not my thing. You know, for me, No Man's Sky is all about exploration. Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Christina Deming, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Papa hand salute to Christina Deming. Welcome to the audience. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Get to the chopper. Okay, let's get the outfit and get out of here. So Heather says, went there to reset. Interesting. I'm not sure why it's not working for you. Not sure why it's not working. It should work. It should absolutely work. So you got me thinking you're doing everything right. I just recently had someone left a comment on my tutorial just a few days ago and said, yeah, it still works. All the travelers are still here. So, Heather, let me ask you a question. Are you not seeing the travelers on the space stations, or are you seeing travelers but you can't interact with them? What's actually happening? Interesting. Very interesting. You got me thinking about that one. Not in space stations or trading outposts. And you are in Euclid. I'm not sure what the problem is. I honestly don't know what the problem is. If you've got multiplayer off, that's the only thing I can think of as being like a barrier to your getting all the glyphs. If multiplayer is on, then another player can actually hop in and steal a glyph from you. So you picked up the first 3. So Heather says, Reddit says RNG. It's not RNG. It's not RNG based. The travelers at space stations is consistent as long as Hello Games doesn't do some kind of a major space station overhaul like they did a few years ago. For No Man's Sky Orbital, that's when they literally redesigned the space stations, and when they did that, they also changed the locations. They randomized the locations of travelers. So I had to redo that entire video as a result of No Man's Sky Orbital, the Orbital update. So you get the first 3 glyphs with no problem. Interesting. I'm going to have to go in and check that myself. I'll have to go in and check because that is very strange. That is very strange. Yeah, Morris, I don't have an answer. I don't have an answer. It should work. Stuart Laker says, I've been seeing a lot of travelers lately. So have I, actually. Okay, let's detonate the bomba. All right, done. Next. Now, watch, we'll have to go back out to Paleto Bay. They're going to make us go back out to Paleto Bay. To Paleto Bay, excuse me. Yeah, Heather, well, obviously I'm playing Grand Theft Auto right now. Maybe for the next No Man's Sky stream, we'll hunt for travelers.
So, we got the problem. That container with the car in?
Oh, shut up. We got to go back out to freaking, I swear, Rockstar Games. We got to go back out to Blaine County. Everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn, get a snack, call the Uber Eats guy, call DoorDash, do not order a freaking pineapple pizza. We got to go all the way back out to freaking Blaine County. Yeah, very strange indeed. I don't have an answer for you. Yeah, Heather, hide your kids, hide your wife. Funny story behind that song is that the influencer that made that song, his house actually got robbed. His house actually got robbed. That's why he made the music video and became an instant sensation. Hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife. I remember that song. That song was out like, oh my God, it's been 20 plus years, man. But looks like Guitar Guy 80's on top of that. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, Heather, exactly. His sister did have a skeezer trying to crawl in through the window. I know, right? He made a lot of money on that music video, too. Okay, so we got a call. Hold up. Services, terabyte, request. Call up terabyte. All right, let the Mercouts begin. All right, is everybody dead?
Eyes up, yo. Choppers coming in. You're not taking off until you deal with them, so start looking around. They must have something you can shoot at those things.
Okay. I think we should be good. Yeah, checks over stripes, and it's good to see you, by the way, man. Yeah. Anton Dawson, that's his name. Hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids. All right, Popo gone. Too easy. Okay, sorry about that. Are we good? We're good. Oops. That's one way to get off an oppressor. Manage, return, services, Kosatka, not Kosatka, terabyte, return.
That's right, baby! I just sent you the drop-off location. Our guy will take care
All right,
of
too
the
easy.
skylift here until we need it.
Yeah, hey, Steve, old school. That's the easiest way to get rid of the Popo. Just call up your terabyte, hop in, and you're gone. As long as you don't have like the mission vehicle or mission item on you, you should be good to go. If you're holding like a mission item, then you won't be able to enter the terabyte. So just make sure you're not carrying a mission vehicle or you have a mission item on you, and you should be good. So Heather says, sat and harvested animal parts, checking space stations again. Oh, that sounds gross. Harvesting animal parts? Are we talking about fried chicken here? Steve Old School says Sparrow for this mission is the way to go. It is. It is. Unlimited missiles always come in clutch. I agree. So Heather says, yeah, I'm stuck on Glyph 4. I'm probably going to have to hop back in and take a look. I'll probably have to hop back in and take a look. The information in the video should be accurate. Like I mentioned, someone posted a comment to that video just a few days ago and said, yes, still works. Got all 16. So very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, so I call myself trying to fly a helicopter and read chat at the same time. All right, there it is. So Checks Overstripe says, I just delivered a bunker mission with the monster trucks. The helis were not shooting me. They were bonking me and throwing me off the cliff. So weird, never saw that before. That kind of, I would like to say that kind of sounds normal. That kind of sounds normal for GTA, for the bunker cell mission with the monster trucks, because they've been acting kind of weird, more so than usual. Yeah, with the helicopters, the helicopter pilots will just randomly crash into the ground, or they'll crash into the side of a mountain. They'll do the work for you. Okay, what do we got? Since we're here, let's knock out this robbery task. Grampy Goat, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen.
Hey Oddman, how are you, bro? Much love.
Hey, Declan, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ladies and gents, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. And proper hand salutes to Declan, who's become a member for 7 solid months. Hey, brother, thank you so much for your massive donation. Thank you for your generosity. And as always, man, thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Thank you so much for that massive donation for 7 months, brother. Thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate you. Conrad, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you today? All right, it ain't up here. So it's got to be in the boats. There it is. Found it. All right, too easy. See ya. Now let's see if we get cops for that. So Declan says, I'm moving how soon? Where you moving to, brother? Where you headed to? And again, Conrad, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. And again, Grampy Goat, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see you as always. Underachiever File says, just met a Korean girl in the lobby. Sadly, she was just leaving. Korean girls are cute. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Just make sure she's not catfishing. Make sure she's not catfishing. Catfishing is bad. Okay, we are here. So Declan says, I'm staying in the same town, just not moving too far. Okay, I hear you, man. Good luck, brother. Good luck. And it's good to see you as always, man. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, what do we got?
So it turns out my uncle had...
Pardon me for just a split second. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Had to answer a call. Let's go. Hey, Grampy Goat, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Like I said, the money grind never ends. So Morris says, I play No Man's Sky on Saturdays if I'm not busy making time, because I haven't played a lot. I haven't played in a whole lot. It's like an addiction. Can get lost for hours playing if you don't keep track of time. That's what I like about No Man's Sky. The game is just that good, where you can literally lose track of time if you don't think about it. And that's why I like it, because I don't want to think about time when I'm playing. I don't. I just want to play the game and have fun. So, yes. I got to get some WD-40 for my office chair. It's squeaky. Just saying. So Declan says, thank you, I got offered a brand new house, a Q Council House Pro. Okay, nice, man. Congratulations. That's awesome. Congrats, brother. They're sending me all the way back out here to Blaine County, I swear. Rockstar, you guys suck. Excuse me. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, yep, understand, done it on 4 saves, was mentioning you. Can try odds glyphs in any order. You don't have to go numerically. Correct. You don't have to go in the same order. You just have to have the requisite glyphs on you to get to the next location. So you don't have to do them in order. Now that being said, Heather, if you want, what you can do, you don't have to go to the exact glyphs, that are in my video. You can go to almost any normal space station and find travelers. You can go to almost any normal station. Boop. Got him.
When you've taken him out, access his computer and download the rest of the fleet's locations.
So if you feel like you're stuck, just go to any normal space station and look for a traveler. The vast majority of them have them. Okay, hey, Serious Joker, take care of yourself and God bless, man. Good to see you as always. We'll see you next time. So Declan says to get the keys hopefully at the end of the month. Congratulations, man. That is awesome. That is freaking awesome, man. Congrats. I'm happy for you, brother. Happy for you. I should steal that guy's motorcycle. He's got a nice bike, too.
All right, the locations of the other copters are on your radar. Wipe them out.
All right. Get the chopper. Yeah, I wish somebody would give me a free house. I don't know what I'd do with it here. What's funny is that here in Japan, it's funny because the Japanese real estate agents don't want to sell you like an old house. They want to sell you new properties because that's where they make the most of their money. I've seen a couple of videos where you have some foreigners will come to Japan and buy like they'll buy like an older house and completely renovate it, and they'll do a complete renovation. There's a video up on YouTube right now where this guy paid $6,000 for a Japanese house. It was a pretty decent looking house too. It was a pretty decent looking house on the inside and out. He paid $6,000 for it. $6,000, that was it. And my first thought was, okay, what's wrong with the house? It was an older style Japanese house, so it needed some modernization, but the actual physical structure of the house was sound. So that would have made a very good rental, with some renovation, would have made a very good rental property. Or even a summer property, because I think it was near the beach. Oh yes, Underachiever Files, thank you. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. So I thought about doing something like that here, but you got to have a lot of capital. Not only to buy the house, because I promise you the house that this guy bought was, he got pretty lucky with it. There didn't seem to be anything structurally wrong with the house. It was clean. It looked modern enough, but it was an older style, Japanese property. So the question, of course, is how much does it cost, or how much would it cost to bring in a Japanese general contractor with subcontractors to rebuild it, to renovate it? How much would that cost? I guarantee you he spent more money on a renovation than he did on the actual property. But if done properly, that could make a good rental property. It could also be a good house to live in, too. So Marco Lo says, yeah, dang, I live in the wrong country. Decent houses here up to 300, 400K when they were 130K before COVID hit. Well, yeah, I'm speaking of a rare case. Whoever this guy was, he got lucky. He got lucky. It was an abandoned house, basically, because you find those here. You do find abandoned houses here in Japan where a Japanese real estate company will just come in and buy the property, and they'll sit on it. So as a result, whoever this guy was, I think he may have been from Great Britain. He could have been Australian. I'm not sure, but he came to Japan, found this property. It was sold for like $6,000. It sold for $6,000, and of course you got to consider the exchange rate and everything else. So the video is on YouTube right now. If you type in $6,000 Japanese house, I'm pretty sure it'll pop up in the search. But he got lucky with it. It's a pretty clean looking house for what it is. I used to live in an old Japanese house a long time ago when I first got married. I rented an old Japanese house, and I'm talking old. It was old. Renovated one time. The house was built in 1969, I think. They renovated it a couple times, but I stayed there for 10 years before we moved into our place now. Yeah, Marco Delo, that dude was lucky. You can find his video on YouTube right now if you look for it. You can totally find it. But yeah, he got pretty lucky with that find. Got him. He got really lucky with that one. Yeah, I thought about trying something like that myself here, but you got to have a lot of upfront capital. Which I suppose if I really, in a pinch, I could get the liquid capital to do it, but, I'm going to be honest, I thought about doing something like that with the YouTube AdSense revenue that I earn from YouTube and making a series of it. Like a home renovation series. I thought about it, like something IRL. But that's not the focus of my YouTube channel. This is a gaming-centric channel. I don't really want to deviate from that. Plus, real estate law in Japan is very difficult. It's very difficult. You got to kind of understand, not really understand real estate law, but it's easier especially if you're a foreigner, you have to hire someone to take care of all the real estate aspects, legal aspects of buying real estate here. You don't need to hire a real estate attorney because they have those here, but you got to know to hire someone, a company, to handle the effects, especially since mostly everything is written in Japanese anyway. So that's another factor. But I honestly thought about it. I thought about doing something like that for YouTube, just something like that here. But again, I'm not Japanese, and what I don't want to do is spend a whole bunch of money, tens of thousands of dollars on a Japanese real estate property, only to find out that, you know, I'm being deported and I have to leave. That doesn't make financial sense.
Yo, unit.
Shut up. Buckle up, let's go. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. Newer houses are newer houses. I can't speak. Newer houses. Would you get in there, please? Thank you. Newer houses and newer structures in Japan are built to modern earthquake code. Now, that being said, older houses, older structures in Japan can be retrofitted. They can totally be retrofitted. But see, this is also one of the reasons why Japanese real estate companies don't want to sell you an old property, because they don't make money on it. They don't make a great deal of cash.
Yeah, man, get the fuck out of here.
They got an army of ballers in here going boating. What is this all about? Got him.
Eat a dick, bitch. Boom!
All right, who else wants some? Well, no, real talk, I thought about doing something like that here, considering it.
Man, I'm telling you, you need
but again, if you're, unless you have something like permanent residency.
You dry snitching on the homegirl, huh? Man, the homie shot!
The homie shot. Is he dead? He's dead. Marco Lo says, I would love to see house renovation content. I thought about, like I said, I thought about it, but it's got to pass the common sense test, the financial common sense test. It's got to be financially sound, and you're talking about investing a lot of money in a foreign property in a foreign country that you may or may not, in which you may or may not be able to stay indefinitely. So, yeah. All right, here we go. Oh, hold on. It's like one dude left alive over there. Okay, can we go now? Hold on. Put some more armor on. Body armor. Thank you. Yeah, but that's just not something that would be a good fit for my channel. My YouTube channel is gaming centric, so excuse me. So I'm going to keep it that way. NPC steered right into me. You turned right into me, I swear. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear this crap about NPCs not being programmed to hit you. I don't want to hear it. The NPCs are coded to hit you. I don't want to hear anything else. I'm serious. Mark Rollo says make an odd man building channel. Yeah, like I said, the one big drawback to that is the financial capital needed for that kind of a venture. That's the one major drawback. If you don't have the cash up front, because you won't be able to get like a bank loan. First of all, because I'm not Japanese, I couldn't get a bank loan. And as a general rule, you can buy a brand new house here in Japan. You can buy a brand new property in here in Japan if you have 80% of the property value in cash. You can buy a brand new house here. Then the bank will foot the other 20%. So usually that's what it requires. But at that point, you really got to ask yourself whether or not it makes financial common sense to do it. I will say this: right now is probably one of the cheapest times to be in Japan because of the exchange rate. All right, we're here. Grampy Goat says, I have a friend that flips houses. He's taking a break this year because building material costs are through the roof. He says, yeah, I can imagine. Those costs are going up across the board and globally. It's not, I'm sure it's not just in, where you are, but it's here as well. Real estate is not lucrative right now. Not even close. Not even close to being lucrative. All right, we got one more vehicle robbery task to complete before we can do the finale. Plus, we have to go re-up and rearm anyway. Yeah, we got to get the stupid cutting torch, I think. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. I don't give a dang about research. I don't care. Don't care about it. Don't care. Because there's no amount of so-called in-depth forensic evidence research, whatever you want to call it, that's going to tell me otherwise. Not after I have proof showing that the NPCs are coded to run into you. It's all part of artificial game lengthening. Rockstar Games knows what they're doing when they code the NPCs.
Yo, while you're out there, why don't you check that place for a
So
pair
Matthew
of
says,
phone
any
covers?
FAFOs? No
We'll
FAFO
need
yet.
them if we wanna...
Shut up. Stop calling me. Usually it's on this stack of 2x4s. Or on this stack of bricks, or cinder blocks. Usually. Found it.
I see red, and I gotta break ahead.
How's it going?
Hey, I'm not
These
jealous of you,
gringos
girl.
don't know what work is.
I know.
All right, let's go. Morris says houses are too expensive. Here just to give me a 10x12 piece of land, and I'll put a shed on it and make my own house. Here's something that I was thinking about, and I'm not sure if you guys have actually seen it. All of which is subject to your local municipality's building code. I was thinking about if I ever had to go back to the States, I would buy a tiny house. Now, I was looking at a company called Boxable that makes literally prefab tiny houses where they fold out. They fold out, and they're completely, well, allegedly completely durable. I watch a lot of videos on these because when I first began watching them, or watching these videos, this company was a startup that began like 10 years ago. So I've been keeping track with them, track of them, excuse me, this entire time, and seeing how they've grown as a company. Basically, you're getting a fully functional, fully livable tiny house for about $60,000. So I said, you know, that would be a very good investment for like an Airbnb. Something like an Airbnb. And I think it would be a better alternative than buying a full-blown house, if you will, because just property values in the States have begun to skyrocket too, which has a lot to do with everything that's happening politically, but that's a different argument. That's just something that I had considered. Oh, let me turn on the lights in here. It's getting a little dark. There we go. If I can stand up. And thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, give it a second. My stupid laptop just crashed on me. So I got to switch to the other screen for chat. Give me 1 second. Yeah, my chat just crashed on me. Bro. All right, let's pull up the other screen. Oh, we got this problem again? I swear. I swear. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyways, we're good. We're fine. I just got to wait for this stupid laptop to reboot. Happens every time I watch YouTube, man. Every time I watch YouTube. But then again, this laptop is 10 years old. Get some snacks.
What you carrying lately?
Yeah, it was fine. It happens every time I watch YouTube on this thing. Okay, there's a notification for hard mode. We got to go back to the submarine.
But I knew him a little. Always had respect for the dude. I mean, man, we went our separate ways for real. And now here we are.
Yeah, let's try that one more time. Okay, here we go.
What can I get you?
Okay, AP or pistols, machine guns, rifles, heavy, shotgun. Sniper should be good. Heavy weapons, grenade.
Need any more?
Body armor and explosives. Yep, we're good. Okay. Let's try discarding. Okay, sorry about that.
Nah, what the hell am I thinking?
Here we go.
Keep your eyes open.
Oh, we got snacks, right? Okay, we're good. Okay, this is getting a little ridiculous. Let's try a cold reset on this one. God, I hate it when that happens. Okay, we got what we need. Let's head back to the salvage yard. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm trying to reboot my laptop. I'm reading chat. I'm watching chat on the laptop, but I've got everything else taking place on a separate system. So that's why I'm kind of hopping back and forth here. I do apologize for that. My laptop just crashed on me for no reason. Happens every time well, not every time I watch YouTube, but almost every time. Guitar Guy 80, thank you. Yeah, we need to go to the submarine and set up hard mode. Preferences. Okay, let's talk to Pavel. Boom, and Cayo is set up. All right, let's go. Okay, Underachiever Files, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by.
And silent.
Okay. Okay, let's go back. Preferences. Salvage yard. Let's go. We got everything we need. We can launch this. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. And I hope everybody out there is doing well today. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So, what are your thoughts on the HP Office PC for a cheap gaming PC? I've heard HP isn't good for that.
By the way, that getup is fresh.
I think I would have to see it. I would have to see the specs on it to make any kind of a judgment. For a good gaming PC, you need at least a maybe a 10th or 11th gen, or maybe even a 12th gen or newer Intel CPU, something from AMD that's at least Zen 3 or AM4 Zen 3 architecture, something like that. It has to have something with decent PCI Express lanes on it.
Yo, this is it. This is it. My uncle's ship stuck out at sea. We got all the kit we need.
But I would have to actually see the specs on it to be able to make any kind of a decision. One of the big problems that Hewlett-Packard Office PCs have is the lack of space. For example, the actual size of the PC case itself. That'll prevent you from being able to, insert or install certain hardware. So the overall case of the PC will determine how much expandability you have on it. So if it's got a decent sized case or a normal desktop PC case, then you should be good to go. As long as it's got a decent processor and some decent RAM, at least 16 gig of RAM, it might make a pretty decent PC, or gaming PC. Just got to pair it with a good graphics card. So we want services, Kosatka, Sparrow. So Frankie asks, am I a fan of Resident Evil? No. I'm not a fan of the whole horror genre of video gaming at all. Not a fan of Resident Evil. Now that being said, I heard that Resident Evil Requiem was a really good game. I'm just not into the whole Resident Evil Biohazard type of horror monster thing. Just not a fan. Now that being said, Resident Evil Requiem was or is a good game. Based on what I've seen, it's a pretty solid title. So if you're someone that likes that kind of game, definitely give it a try.
Okay, so the fifth good, but like only so good, you feel me? The patrol boats might not notice you, but once you're on board, face to face, you're gonna get some looks. That's why, hear me out, you're gonna climb up the anchor chain.
So Heather says, Hewlett Packards have integrated graphics on the CPU. There may be no way to add a GPU on their proprietary board. It depends on the motherboard. You can, in many cases, disable, or you can actually tell the motherboard to boot to a discrete GPU in the BIOS settings. Or not to boot to a discrete GPU. You can tell it to output an image to a discrete GPU. In some cases. But again, I would have to see the actual motherboard. I'd have to see the BIOS to be able to make sense of it. Guitar Guy 80 says, face splat time. Yep. Face plant time. Here we go. Tomboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Any speculation for the weekly update? We were talking about that earlier. I think it's possible that we might see the Dre VIP contract on Double Money. I think Rockstar is going to piecemeal this thing. So, probably, let's get some distance. Probably, I would say double or triple cash in RP on agency security contracts, because we just had payphone hits not too long ago. Hopefully we get a big bonus like double cash and RP on the Dre VIP contract, or perhaps even air freight cargo. We haven't seen air freight cargo on bonus in over a year. It's been well over a year. Heather's absolutely correct. And that, like I said, that's why I would have to see the motherboard. It depends on the office PC. Not all Hewlett Packards are proprietary. Some of them use standard architecture motherboards. Not all of them are proprietary. Some of them are. Just like the cases are proprietary too, which will prevent you from being able to install certain types of hardware like a discrete GPU. But no, you are correct. All right, here we go. But that is absolutely correct. Usually, if it's if you're using a system with a discrete GPU, well, I'm sorry, with an integrated GPU on the CPU, then you can disable the integrated graphics in the BIOS setting. But having a CPU with integrated graphics is actually a good way to troubleshoot in case something goes wrong. Yeah, this thing is taking forever. Morris says Jack Knight Finnegan was playing Resident Evil. I watched his stream sometimes. Yeah, he told me. Well, not he didn't tell me. He apparently said that he tried it once and nobody watched it. Very few people watched it, so. Oof.
Pretty lit, right? Right? Okay, when you're on board, find the captain and, incapacitate him. He'll have the codes we need for the terminal on the bridge.
That was brutal. That was brutal. Yeah, yeet. Okay, knock on the door. That was brutal, but it works.
You motherfucking...
All right, search the captain's dead body. There we go. And the captain had a machine gun on him, or excuse me, a shotgun. All right, let's steal the captain's hat. Always steal the captain's hat.
There should be a terminal in the
Give me
bridge
that.
with cargo info. Could
All
help
right,
us
that's
find
better.
our car.
Now we're looking dapper. It's actually funny. Rockstar changed some code in the game to whereas you can't use the sticky bomb anymore to take out the helicopter. Well, not the sticky bomb, but the proximity mine. They never want us to have any fun in this game. Gosh. That took forever. Okay, next. Okay. Sniper. All right. Who else wants some? Okay, let's do this. So Morris says, yeah, that's why, that's the thing about being a content creator. You got to stick with whatever is popular. Because if nobody's watching, it's a waste of stream. It is. It's a waste of a stream that could be done on something popular. Yeah, exactly. And that's why you have to, you know, the creator, for me at least, I have to be particular about what I live stream. That's why I don't go out and live stream every game that hits the market. Because not only is that not cost effective, video games cost a lot of money. You got to be pretty smart about how you use it. Okay. All right, that's it. They're dead. Sakura the Great, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? All right, let's go. We're on the clock. Let's get out of here. We need a medic. Everybody dead? Everybody's dead. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Got him. So what's behind door number 1? Oh, heck no. Of course, it's never in door number 1. Never in crate number 1.
My uncle has some pretty weird tastes, huh?
Aha, there it is. Hold on. Here we go. Railgun.
Get out of there! Now!
Are you serious? All right. Problem solved. Problem solved. Cut that container open. Yeah, such language. These dudes are pissed. Yeah, the railgun. I remember when Rockstar first added it. It was the best upgrade ever. Best upgrade ever. All right, we found it. Oh, that took forever.
Oh, that was lit! Actually, though, my pilot sees it and it's on the way. Come in, team leader. This is Golden Bird. I see a flare.
All right, here we go.
Pick up now.
Okay, let's take a second to get caught up. Yeah, second place fan of face plant of today. Second face plant for today.
Bogey's inbound. Better get on them before they drop me and your cargo in the deep end.
I swear, this the stupid. Yup. He almost got me. Downed by my own chopper pilot. He almost got me. He almost got me, bro. That would have been Rage Quit City. That would have been Rage Quit City. He almost got me. So Heather says, is the portal chart on the ancient civilization one? No, that's based on everything that was published. Everything that was published in No Man's Sky after the No Man's Sky orbital update. That was after orbital. Yeah, that was after No Man's Sky orbital. Oh, the chart to buy. Oh, for ancient civilization. Let me think for a second. Yeah, I got to think for a second. Ancient civilization, alien cartographic data. Yes, I believe that's the correct portal. That should be the correct the correct chart. That should be the correct one. That should be the correct chart. So where is this guy going? Should be the chart for alien cartographic data. Guitar Guy 80, thank you. Yes, alien cartographic data. Yeah, it's kind of hard. I'm playing Grand Theft Auto, but thinking about No Man's Sky right now. So that's why we have a case of scrambled brain cells. Oh, we got to move the helicopter. We got to move the chopper. Dang it.
Yes! Okay, peace out, man. Enjoy the ride. Man, the shit you get up to working for this family, y'all are crazy.
Okay, let's go. That was close. Cerebral flagellations, yes. Okay, so what do we got here? Oh, heck no, those wheels are horrible. Those wheels are horrendous. That's garbage. That ain't even right, bro. That's not even right. All right, let's go. Let's get this thing out of here.
Drive's nice, right? Get it back to the yard as soon as you can. We'll get our guy to fix up any dents. Oh, man, I'm itching to whip that shit around. Can I sit in it? Just like take a few pics for my Snapmatic, you know? No? That's cool, that's cool, that's cool.
Yeah, we're totally going the wrong way. If we can get off this stupid expressway. Yeah, not the best customization. Nice car, lousy customization. That's all I gotta say. So Cleveland, Willis, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this like we used to say back in the 80s, this wing is redonkulous. But It's not my car. That wing is redonkulous. Yeah, that wing is it's ridiculous. Okay, nice. Okay, we got another short 5-minute cooldown, so we need to re-up and rearm. Ooh, we got money in a nice club safe. Let's go get that money. Let's go get that money. So we need to... first of all, we got to go... Hold on. Yep. Let's get the money out of the nightclub safe. Let's take care of that first. Oh, we also need to make sure we have supplies. Especially at the bunker, since we've got bunker on speed boost right now. Yeah, a Grampy Goat. You know what I'm talking about. Redonkulous. Stouffer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Yes, sir. Badonkadonk. Somebody tell him to get off that stage.
Enjoy it, buddy. This is our place.
Somebody tell him to get off the stage. Laszlo, go find a job, pal. Go find a job.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Yeah, Mr. Fame or Shame himself is literally working at our nightclub.
Have a good time in here.
Literally working at our nightclub. Okay, money in the safe, and we got to fix popularity. And I think we have time for one more vehicle robbery. In fact, I think it's Gangbanger. Pretty sure it's the Gangbanger robbery, which shouldn't take that long. Gangbanger is pretty easy, excuse me. Well, let's fix popularity while we're here. All right, what do we got? And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's see. We want Resident DJ. I mean, I guess we can rebook it. Let's see if we can toss the bum out. I'm a cheapskate. Let's toss the bum out. Yeah, freaking Laszlo. That dude went from Fame or Shame host to working in our nightclub. How does that make any sense? You're also getting double the nightclub popularity. Okay, so that's a VIP. Screw that, dude. We'll just rebook a DJ. So what's that? Gangbanger is the most fun? Gangbanger is fun for me because it was the absolute first of the vehicle robberies. It was the first one. That's what made it a lot of fun for me, man. Okay, so Resident DJ. Okay, that's it. Next, we got to go to Vinewood Residence. Let's make sure we have supplies at all of our businesses. Actually, the only one I'm concerned with is the bunker, since we've got that one on speed boost. So Waleed Shahid, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Morning, Daddy.
So Rockstar trolled us yesterday. Rockstar is always trolling us, man. They always troll us. Rockstar is always about trolling, man, I swear. So it'll be interesting to see what Rockstar does with the weekly update tomorrow. Like I said, my speculation is that it's going to be hopefully double cash and RP. Let's see, log in. Double cash and RP on completely out. Double cash and RP on air freight cargo. I want to see air freight cargo. CEO special cargo would be nice, although I don't think we're going to see that. Okay, let's go back. Salvage yard, we're ready. Are we? No, we're not. We need armor, ammo, and snacks. So let's take care of that, and then we can fast travel. Totally taking an elevator in my own mansion. So what's that? You're praying for what? Forklift operator, paper route, odd jobs to get bonus money. Meh. They should all be permanent 5 times cash and RP, in my opinion. I get it. They're not like your typical jobs. They're supposed to be, you know, really quick and easy jobs, role-playing type jobs that new players can do to make some early cash. So I get it. You know, if they're double or triple cash, they'll definitely be worth it. So pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy. Shotgun should be good. Sniper, heavy weapons, body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's set this to salvage yard. Let's go. And since we got the function, let us fast travel.
What's up, Daddy? What can I do for you, Daddy?
There we go. Fast travel. Businesses. Salvage.
Uh-huh. Anything you want.
I love it when she says that. So Grampy Goat says, which business do you find to be the most profitable and which is my favorite? If we're talking strictly about businesses, for strictly, if we're talking about heist, for me it has to be Cayo Perico. That's not my favorite because Cayo was fun a long time ago, but it's still the best, one of the best solo player moneymakers in the game. Now that being said, if we're talking strictly about businesses, the agency, with the Dr. Dre VIP contract is probably my favorite. That's probably my favorite. Number two business for me would be either the garment factory because of the FIB files or the auto shop, because of the auto shop contracts, because they all pay really well. Number 3 would be the Acid Lab. Acid Lab has to be the best new player starter business in the game. But I think overall my favorite business is the contract, or the agency, excuse me. The agency has to be it. Okay, here we go.
Okay, nice.
Gangbanger,
big
nice.
boss. Hell of a car. And I got the hell of a lead on it, too. We're going back
So what's
to
that?
my
They'll troll
ride or
again
die
with the
King
MCs?
Time.
Hopefully not,
Yeah,
man. I never
the
want to see
cops pulled
MCs
him in
on bonus again.
Big charges.
I mean, I don't
Something
mind if
to
they're
do
on
with
bonus,
getting
but
busted out of jail in a
Rockstar was
perfectly executed heist.
literally milking
So
the
I said we should do
MCs
it
big
again.
time.
He's
They
gonna
were
give us
milking the
another
crap out of the
OG
MCs.
gangster's car, bro. Yusuf's gonna love it.
All right, here we go. Let's do this.
All right, Mission Road locks down hard after dark.
Shut up. Stop calling me.
So, we need a police chopper. My first thought was we just tune into the Weasel News, find a chopper chase, and go grab it. But then I figured stealing a helicopter on live TV was not the best start for a clandestine operation. So, we're gonna
Check Silver Stripe says this is the worst GTA Plus month we've had all year. I was going to ask somebody who has GTA Plus about that. What did you guys think about the GTA Plus? Anybody out there on GTA Plus, what do you think about the bonuses for GTA Plus this month? Sound off for me. They kind of suck. Based on what I'm seeing, they kind of suck this month. You're not getting a whole lot for your $8 a month, man. I don't even have GTA Plus, and I was pissed. I was a little upset myself. That is I mean, sure, there's a decent free car, but really? The bonuses for GTA Plus they are straight trash. They are trash. They are not good at all. usually the GTA Plus bonuses that you get kind of they're an indicator, excuse me, of what the typical weekly update bonuses will be. But from what I'm seeing for GTA Plus, not good at all. All right, so times 2. Oops. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, not good at all, man. Not good at all. All right, there's the chopper.
Okay, I see the chopper in the footage. Sending you the location now.
So Eli says double cash on imports, not bad. Okay, true. You get double cash on vehicle import-export, which is fun. It is fun. But we just recently had double cash on vehicle import-export 2 months ago. That's all players. Yeah, all players got that 2 months ago. Here's my problem with it. GTA Plus is supposed to be exclusive. So I think it's kind of a lazy effort on Rockstar's part. They should have gave you guys better bonuses, in my opinion. Checks Over Stripe says it's not bad if we didn't just have it. Okay, I get that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
But unless you want the entire LSPD chasing you, take your time in there. You know, be stealthy and shit.
It's kind of hard to be stealthy when they see you anyway.
You see the police chopper up there? That's the one we want. Where'd they go?
Oh, damn!
Get wrecked. Yeah, we ain't got time for this.
Ah, shit. They found you, huh? Can't say that I'm that surprised. Just shake them off and I'll
Yeah, we ain't got time for this. You know, I kind of figured for your $8 a month, you should be getting better bonuses. That's all. You should be getting better bonuses than what you're getting. Yeah, I don't have I don't have GTA Plus. I just think I don't see a value proposition in it for me. So that's why I would never spend $8 a month on GTA Plus. That's not to discourage or to disrespect anyone out there who does have GTA Plus. You know, if you see value in it, that's perfectly fine. I just still see the value proposition in spending $8 a month for some in-game trinkets. That's just not cool. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So what's that? You always try stealthy. The other two locations are easy. This one's the hardest. I don't bother with stealth because there's no benefit. There's no additional benefit to going in either stealth or guns blazing. So for me, it's easier to just go in guns blazing, get the chopper, and get out. It's much easier to do it that way. And again, Red Wolf, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by as always, man. Yeah, my laptop finally rebooted. I got to get this thing. Settings. Yeah, this thing, I don't know. This thing is, this laptop is 10 years old. It's 10 years old. What can I say? I can't say anything else about it. Basically, it's so old that it won't run Windows 11 because of the TPM requirement. System. All right, where do we land this stupid thing? There it is. So what's that? It's easier going stealth for you? Yeah. Stealth, I hear you. I hear you. There's nothing wrong with that. Marco Delow said put in Linux on it. What I'm probably going to do, because it won't run Windows 11, what I'm going to do with this system more than likely is put a Linux distro on it at some point. But I got to transfer a whole bunch of files first over to another system. Okay, there we go. Aaron Hunt, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? There we go. That fixes that. Close. All right, let's go. We're out of here. Yeah, but a Linux distro is definitely on the table for this one. I'm not sure if there is I don't think there's a hardware problem here. I think it's software. Nonetheless, something I'm going to have to do is swap the hard drive on this and put an SSD on it, which should help. Okay, where is my oppressor? There we go. Johnny. I swear, Johnny, I swear. Johnny, you're done, bro. Johnny, you are done. You're dead, Johnny. You are done, dead, done. Yeah, Stouffer, I'm aware of that. I know that. The only reason I'm still using the laptop is because, guess what? They extended Windows. They extended security updates for Windows 10 for 1 year. For 1 year up through October of 2026. So that's why I'm still using it. So what's that? He does that to you too? Freaking Johnny on the G-spot. Shut up. Stop calling me. That's Johnny on the G-spot. Johnny ain't focused. Johnny is on that G-spot. Yeah, the only reason I'm still using it as it is because they extended GTA. They extended Windows 10 support for an additional year, but I have to replace the hard drive or swap the hard disk on this thing with an SSD to speed it up. And then I'm probably going to do not a Windows, but a Linux distro on it. We'll probably just put Linux on it. Okay. So Marco says until October 2027. For mine, it's October 2026. So I have until October of this year, like the next 5 months to do something with it. It still works for what it does, but I'm a little tired of all the crashes. Most of what I'm experiencing is software. Although I'm probably going to have to swap that hard drive at some point. Okay, next. Grampy Code says, if you could replace your GTA character avatar with any vintage action figure from your collection, which would it be? I would say Roadblock from G.I. Joe. Roadblock from G.I. Joe.
I won't sugarcoat it.
I would say, yeah, Roadblock from G.I. Joe. That will be it. And thank you guys for joining us and stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, remember, every like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So once you hit that like button for me, to get your free toilet paper and a car wash. And don't forget, all toilet paper rolls are half-ply only, budget cuts. Worst missiles ever. That should have been a direct hit.
Get down.
Fuck you.
That should have been a direct hit. Brandon Cartwright, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Carrie says, I will not make jokes about Johnny on the G-spot. Yeah, Johnny is on that G-spot. He ain't focused. Johnny on the spot. Johnny is on the G-spot. So Carrie says, who's washing my car? Courtesy of Miss Red Shirts. Yeah, Stuart says in a life supply of pineapple pizza. All right, who else wants some? There we go. You are this close to being shot. Okay, hold it. Let's check this one. Okay, this one is... I think this is it. Hold on, let's open it up. Nope, that's not it. All right, I think everybody's dead now. Yep, they're dead. They're all dead. Okay, that one's empty. Okay, this one might be what we want. There we go. Nope, it's the other one. Oh, guess what? Starting tomorrow, they're reducing the price on the riot van. On the actual, the armored truck here. Don't even get me started. I have no idea what Rockstar is thinking with that. Only in free mode would you use this vehicle. All right, let's go. We're out of here. Let's go.
You're done! You hear me?
Drop the weapon! Yeah, this one is not too bad. Except for the NPCs driving cars. And the NPCs that are crashing into you. Because beyond that, it's not that bad. You know, they're shooting at an armored vehicle, so they're not going to do a great deal of damage. This is an armored truck, so... Get wrecked. Well, Carrie, just like I said, they're shooting at an armored vehicle, so we don't have much to worry about. It's pretty easy. All right, they don't need that fire hydrant. Okay, we're here. Yeah, Steve Old School. Of course they're not coded to ram into you. Of course they're not. Okay, next. Before we get distracted, next. Marco Delo says, just found out you can use the hauler custom from your MOC to sell hangar cargo. Yes, you can. I'm pretty sure you can also use the Phantom Wedge if you own one. I'm pretty sure you can use your own Phantom Wedge too. Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Okay.
Shut up. So Checksilver Stripe says, your Deluxo method makes it easy. Only way I do this now. Yeah, that Deluxo method is courtesy of Buckle Up, Let's Go. That was his idea. That was totally his idea. So that was courtesy of him. Yeah, Brandon Cartwright, it's good to see you, by the way, brother. Good to see you. You can use the Phantom Wedge, yes. Cleveland Willis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, when do you normally get the leaks for the update? We should be seeing something within the next, what is it, 6:27 p.m. now. We should be seeing something within the next 12 hours. Within the next 6 to 12 hours, I should say. That's when we should get some leaks. I recommend going to GTA Series Videos thread over on Twitter because they're the first ones to publish it. But yeah, usually within 8 to 12 hours or so from now is when we start getting leaks on the weekly update. All right, next. All right, everybody's murked. Shotgun, here we go, just in case. Yeah, let's stand right here.
You take it down? Well, once you do, find the shipment schedule so we can locate the rest of their equipment.
Found it. Would you take the schedule, please? Take the schedule. Take the schedule, please. Oh my gosh. Thank you. So Steve Old School says, I use the Sparrow. I've tried using the Sparrow, but the Sparrow is just not very durable.
Okay, we got the locations of the other shipments all blipped up for you. Take down as many as you can.
Yeah, I've tried using the Sparrow helicopter, but that thing is just, it's like... using the Sparrow during the Gangbanger Robbery finale is like trying to fly a lawnmower engine with a propeller blade and some duct tape. That's basically how bad it is. It is not good. It is not good at all. Yeah, the problem with the Sparrow is that even with the armor upgrades that they added, it's still not a very durable helicopter. So you ultimately end up taking, well, for me at least, I take a lot more damage, and Tiny takes a lot more damage in the helicopter than they would in the Deluxo. But either method is fine, I suppose. The problem, of course, is setting up the Sparrow where it won't get hit by the cops driving their cars. Because you can't land the Sparrow in that garbage collection area. At least I can't do it. I've had trouble with it. Yeah, the Sparrow helicopter is just not good. It's not good at all. Remember, about 2 years ago, Rockstar Games increased the armor, or durability, I should say, on the Sparrow. They didn't do a whole lot. because you can still get shot out of it pretty easily. So not really my first go-to when I need to rescue someone. All right, that's it. Okay, we got robbery tasks. So where you at? And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, my laptop finally rebooted. Laptop finally rebooted, I swear.
Yo, that was great. Gonna be a lot easier without all their bullshit, am I right? Woo!
That dude is a pest. Shut up, Ron.
How's it going? Motherfucker stole my iPhone phone. Can you believe that? What kind of asshole steals fucking phone?
Oof.
So, I heard about the carjacking.
Shut up. That dude talks way too much. Get out of the way. Here we go. Yeah, it was made of paper, now it's made of cardboard. Yeah, made of gypsum board. Okay, hold it. Oh, let's see here. There we go. We're ready. Let's do this. now we're ready. Let's do this. Now we're ready.
Moron! You fucking amateur!
Yeah, we ain't got time for that. We ain't got time for that. Okay. AP. All right, let's do it. We ain't got time for that. When in doubt, Molotov cocktails.
Damn, can you shadow it?
Seriously, he survived that? Get out of here. And he survived that. I cannot believe my eyes. He actually survived that. All right, here we go. All right, that was easy. Who else wants some? Who else wants some? Oppressor. When in doubt, railgun. And Marco DeLo says voice acting must have been funny. The funny thing, yeah, exactly. I honestly believe that the voice actors for the NPCs, they must have been busting up every day at work. They must have been busting up, I'm talking every day at work. There's no way those guys kept a straight face. There's no way. There's no way. He said, in fact, yeah, bro started a gunfight with a Molotov to the face. Yep. Like I said, when in doubt, Molotov cocktails. Just ask the valet guy. Just ask the valet.
You're a jerk.
Hey, no worries, baby.
So, I'm...
Shut up. Stop calling me. Okay, so we got to find the Prius. The Prius with the police livery on it. Patrol livery. Patrol protection officer. Okay, whatever. I thought that said corrections officer on it. Okay. And my laptop's working now, so let me move this. Alright, so now we can see what's going on again. Perfect. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. More than you know. Thank you. Cool. We're here. Yeah, Red Wolf. These patrol officers take their jobs way too seriously. They can't be making that much money, especially with weirdos like us running around Los Santos, heavily armed. Yeah, they can't make that much money. Not for what they're required to do. Okay, we got one more vehicle robbery, then we can start the finale. We do need to re-up and rearm, so we'll do that. Where's it at? Right there. Oh, we got to go to ammunition. Perfect. Then we can start this party. So as of right now, excuse me, we are planning to stream again tomorrow. Give me a sec. Sorry about that. As of right now, I am planning on streaming again tomorrow. Some last minute money grinding before the weekly update. Back to the last minute money grind before the new weekly update. Why are we here? Hold on a second. My God. Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Elvin Hicks, welcome to the Onwards. Everybody out there in chat. Let's get some 07s and proper hand salutes in chat right now for Elvin Hicks. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and welcome aboard. Totally didn't need to get off my oppressor for that. That scared the crap out of me, by the way, just to let you guys know.
Hey.
Okay, we are here. Found it. Okay, next. That was too easy. Yeah, so speaking of tomorrow's update, I think it's anybody's guess at this point. Like I mentioned earlier, the GTA Plus event month is usually a very good indicator of upcoming bonuses. We just recently had vehicle cargo on bonus, so it's not going to be that for the rest of us. I don't know, man. I think it's air freight cargo. I think it'll be air freight cargo or double cash and RP on the Dre VIP contract. Maybe double cash and RP on agency security contracts. Something that we haven't had in a long time. Hopefully triple cash and RP on that. Okay, let's see. That's done. We got to re-up and rearm. So let's go to the agency if we can find it. Preferences, agency. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be CEO Special Cargo. I don't think it'll be CEO Special Cargo. Rockstar is keeping the really good bonuses behind the GTA Plus paywall, but like I mentioned, even for this event month, for GTA Plus, it's not that great. It should be better. So Red Wolf says, it is sad that I'm no longer excited about the weekly updates. Is it sad? Well, is it sad that I'm no longer excited about the weekly updates anymore? It's been disappointment after disappointment for months. No, that's a normal reaction, and that's because, granted, I don't mind the MC bonuses that we got. I don't so much mind those because, again, that's what helped push me over $1 billion in the game. To me, a money grind is a money grind, so that's perfectly fine. I do think Rockstar should probably do better with variety. Johnny Wick, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Got some cool stuff here.
Yeah, they should do better with variety, but I think Rockstar is literally gatekeeping the variety. Yeah, $1 billion. Da-da-da. In my Dr. Evil voice. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
Sniper should be good. Heavy weapons.
Always gotta have a
body armor. But I think Rockstar should give us a better variety. Again, we haven't had air freight cargo in over a year. Normal players haven't gotten CEO Special Cargo in more than a year. It'll be coming up on 2 years in September. So it's been a while. Okay, let's head back. Preferences. Aaron Hunt says, aren't they boosting payouts? Yes, they are. They are boosting payouts on some of the missions. I got to look at the listing again, but yes. All of the unplayed stuff is getting double money boosting, getting double money on it. Double money. So some of the other ones are getting 1.5 times cash. But they are permanently boosting payouts on some contact missions and mission types. So that's happening tomorrow. Now that I mention it, Aaron Hunt, I think you have something there. That's probably what Rockstar is going to focus on for tomorrow's update. I think that's going to be tomorrow's update. Steve Old School says, 50% boost on bail enforcement, project overthrow, and Super Yacht Life? Super Yacht Life. I think it was Super Yacht Life. I think that's the other one. Okay, ladies and gents, we're ready. Let's do it.
Okay, you ready for this crazy shit? Now pick up the police chopper and start making your way over to Mission Row. I'll call you in a bit, once I've done some breathing exercises. This guy. So we want mechanic.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Ron Wind Farm.
Okay.
Deluxe Zone.
Simple plan. Bust into the police station without killing any cops. Free my dude. Get out alive.
Yeah, Atari Guy 80, yes. Bail enforcement is going up. 1.5 times boost on it, basically. It's getting a 50% payout increase, which I think is pretty good. That means the most wanted bounties will pay about 180K, I think. Somewhere around 170 to 180K, if not more. So the most wanted bounties, I think, will be pretty good. Even the normal bounties, they'll pay about 50K. The normal ones will pay about 50K. Maybe a little more. So Steve Old School, this is Super Yacht Life? That's kind of what I thought. Super Yacht Life, yes. So yeah, that is something happening. I think that's what Rockstar will probably focus on for the weekly update tomorrow. I think that's what it is. So I don't think we're getting a major business bonus. If we do, I'll be surprised. I will definitely be shocked if we do. All right, let's go. All right, we want services. Kosatka Sparrow. Worst helicopter in the game. Let's go. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's not. Grampy Goat. I think all of the money fronts businesses, the legal sides of the businesses, should be permanently. They should be permanently 10 or 20 times cash in RP. They should be permanent at least that. At least 10 times cash in RP because the payouts are trash. And I agree with Guitar Guy 80. We should be able to just send Raph out to manage all the heat. I would gladly pay him money to manage the heat. That's what he's there for. We should be able to pay Raph and have him send him out to take care of the heat. As it stands, basically he sits around, he sounds like a used car salesman. He does, he sounds like a used car salesman. Kosatka, return, good, let's go. Johnny Wick says, I bought the Raiju for $5 million. You'll never know if the price is going up. Oh, the price is going up tomorrow. It's going up. It's going up. Rockstar has already stated that the price is going up. The price will increase for the Raiju, so you got a good deal on it, man. Without a doubt, you got a good deal on it. I bought my Raiju jet on this account. I'm not going to buy it on my PC accounts because I don't play on the PC accounts that much anymore. But I bought it on this account. It was on sale for like a Black Friday sale or something a few years ago. That's when I got mine.
You got this. Now just try to land on the roof as quietly as possible. Not sure how, but, you know, be cool.
Not sure how, but, you know, be cool. I hate this guy. Hate him. Yeah, price is going up tomorrow, so yeah. In fact, I'm not sure other vehicles will see a price increase as well. Some vehicles will see a price reduction. They said 30 vehicles will see a price reduction. But they didn't state the number of vehicles that would be increasing in price.
Nice landing, bro. Now, incapacitate any cops up there so you can keep going. Remember, you've got a key card to get you through the roof entrance. All right, let's roll out the next phase.
All right, here we go.
So we don't have to shoot anyone.
LeBron James.
Through the air vents.
Got it. And thank you guys for sticking with us. I cannot believe he just did that. I cannot believe my character just did that. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Services. I can't believe he just did that. Kosatka. I cannot believe he just did that. Sparrow. I cannot believe my character just yeeted himself off the roof. I swear. This stupid NP. Get out. Get out, lady. Get out. I cannot. Guitar Guy 80, you guys saw nothing. I cannot believe my character just did that. I cannot believe I just yeeted myself off the roof like that. That was funny. That was funny. Oh my gosh. How are you guys today? It's good to see you guys. Well, that's why we have the Sparrow helicopter. Would you get up there, please? Yeah, I think that's the one problem with movement mechanics in GTA. They're too realistic. All right, there we go. Yeah, yeah, Red Wolf, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. All right, here we go. We got 3 minutes to bust Tiny out of here.
Once you're inside, remember, stick to the stun guns. I'm not taking a life sentence over a car. And we don't want no panics cops shooting anybody because we're sloppy. My guy's in his cell on the lower level, but we still need a key.
Yeah, I cannot believe he did that. Okay, got it.
Now, once you got your hands on those keys, get them over to my boy's cell. He should be on the lowest level, aka the basement. The gas won't
Yeah, the problem with the movement mechanics is that they're too precise sometimes. They're too realistic. Which means even when you tell your character to stop moving, he keeps moving. So, yeah, that's a bit of a problem.
Find the cells, figure out how to get them open. If there's a computer nearby, it'll take out the emergency locks. After all his escape attempts, they don't take any chances with him.
Boom! All right, let's do it. Get wrecked. More body armor, please. Thank you. All right, Tony, stop doing push-ups.
Me, you here for me?
You know, Tony should be big and buff by now. He's out there doing push-ups.
Back door is the quickest way out of here. I've been memorizing the code everybody punches into that lock. Let's hit it. I got a chopper waiting nearby.
Yo, those sirens are everywhere. Make sure
All right, here we
pick
go.
up your weapons once you get outside, just in case. Oh yeah, did I mention that King Tiny has a chopper?
Got him.
Podcast must be doing pretty good, right? That's how he's getting out of town. You just got to get him to it.
All right, Tiny, get your face out of the way here.
The getaway car is still exactly where you left it, or whatever you want to use to get the fuck out of here and over to Tiny's chopper.
All right, get in.
Holy shit! Chill! Get us away from 5-0. I'll tell you what's good with the car once you drop me off in one piece.
Oof, my car is scratched. I got a scratch on my car. All right, all we got to do is not get the cops in front. Yep, there's a chopper right there. Yeah, you got to keep your eyes on the minimap and your eyes in front of you, because cops will come out of nowhere. And like I said, hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We got more choppers behind us. Red Wolf says, is 5-0 code for police? Yes, it is. Basically, it's a reference to Hawaii 5-0, the TV show Hawaii 5-0. So it's kind of a reference to that, but 5-0 is yes, that's a code for police. Yeah, it's a reference to the old TV show Hawaii 5-0. Used to love that TV show back in the day. With Jack, I think the main star was Jack Lord. I think that's the main star of the show. I haven't seen Hawaii 5-0 in decades, man. I need to see if it's on YouTube. Should probably see if it's on YouTube. I haven't seen it in years.
Yes! I'm free. Okay, now for you. Here's where you're going.
Yeah, Hawaii Five-0 was a really cool detective show that was based in Hawaii. Yeah, Stuart Laker, exactly. Cuff him, Dano. It was a very cool detective show from the 1970s and 80s. Hey, we got a massive donation.
Instructions unclear. Like button hit me. Scully emoji.
Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. And proper hand salutes to Cody, the security bear, who just beat the game. Cody, good to see you as always, brother. Thanks for joining us. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thanks for being here today. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for your donation. Everyone, Cody is a fellow content creator. He's also a part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know what you got to do. Please go to his YouTube channel. Check him out. Show him some love. You know we do it here, people. Always support the Odd Fam. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. Cody, since you're a mod here, if you would like to post a link to your respective channel in chat, you may do so. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, if anybody out there who doesn't know what Hawaii Five-0 is as a TV show, it's just like, basically, it's like a 1970s version of Magnum P.I. It's like 1970s Magnum P.I. That's what it is. A really cool TV show. Yeah, Jack Lord was an excellent actor, man. Excellent actor. Yes, I'm dating myself when I talk about Hawaii Five-0. Got him.
I'll take you down. Joe's hit. Fucker.
Okay, everybody's dead. Everybody got murked. Put some body armor on. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting I don't have my weapons loadout. Okay, let's get the Cadillac Escalade. All right, we're going.
We did it! We pulled off a jailbreak! And made it out with this sweet-ass car! Bring it back here.
So, Brandon Cartwright says, do you own Hawaii Five-0 on DVD? No, I don't. I don't. I am probably going to get it now. Probably going to get it now. I haven't seen Hawaii Five-0 in decades. I'm talking decades, man. So there might be some episodes on YouTube. I'll probably have to check it out. Steve Old School says late 60s, early 70s is when it came out. Yep. So just basically just think of Hawaii Five-0 as like a 1970s version of Magnum P.I. But yeah, absolutely loved that TV show. I know my mom was a huge fan of it. She used to watch it all the time. When I was a little kid, I didn't really get it, but as I began watching the reruns, I said, this is a pretty cool show. Yeah, it might actually be on YouTube, so I might actually look for that tonight. Might see if I can find some episodes tonight. All right, that's done. Boom, all 3 robbery cars are recovered. Very nice. But yeah, Brandon Cartwright, to answer your question, no, I don't have those on DVD, but I might have to get them. I might have to buy them. Cool. So that's that. All robbery cars are stolen. Disband.
Catch you later.
Okay, so let's have a short Q&A session at this point. Q&A is a part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up.
Rough equals odd fam by dumb to I'll take my ban.
Cody, that is kind of true. That is kind of true. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game again. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your support. Bruh, OF equals odd fam, but I'll take my ban. It does. Yeah, definitely not an OF content creator here. We're not one of those.
See you on the flip side.
Okay, let's have a short Q&A. Q&A is a part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. I want to go to Eclipse Boulevard. Hopefully you guys got your prize ride. Hopefully you guys got your prize ride. Royan, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. So Royan says, do you think Rockstar will screw us with giving us double the sales payment at nightclubs but remove double production? I think it's possible. Yeah, it is quite possible. For the upcoming event week, however, I do think Rockstar may focus on the double the payout increases, permanent payout boosts for the missions mentioned in Rockstar's Newswire. I think that's the upcoming event week, and I think that's what they're going to focus on. So HB1674 says, I usually just check what cars are on discount and the prize ride. Just hope they won't pull the win. It's in 7 days in a row. Because I didn't have the prize ride, which is this one, the Annus Minimus. We're totally going to swap out those rims on this thing. I didn't have this one, and I didn't have the podium car. Now that I have them, I'm pretty much set. The podium car, it took me 2 hours and 32 tries to get it. Yeah, 2 hours and 32 different tries. So that took a little bit of work. But the 4-day requirement for this car, for the prize ride, was asinine. It was completely asinine. Rockstar's lost they're out of their minds. 4 days in a row for this car. That was nuts. But I got it, so I don't need to buy it. Now all I have to do is organize my garages. So Brandon Cartwright says, back up. Steve Oldschool says, okay, AFK whilst you're not playing in front of the nightclub, safe to boost goods and get that free money. That's right. That AFK method does work, huh? Don't tell Rockstar. Don't tell them. Just don't tell Rockstar. Brandon Cartwright says, I'm interested to see which cars become cheaper and which ones become more expensive. I think a lot of the lesser purchased cars will become cheaper, like the really expensive ones. Like I'm talking the really, really expensive ones. I do think Rockstar may increase the prices on some of the more usable war stock vehicles. Like all the useful stuff here in war stock. Police cars, we won't see a change in their price. I think they're going to increase the price of the Iron Mule. This will probably go up in price. We know the Raiju is increasing in price. That one's definitely increasing. How much you guys want to bet the Brigade 6x6 will go up? This is the Brigade 6x6 for the, for drug wars, for the Asset Lab. This may increase in price. Anything that's usable will increase in price. Any good free roam vehicle Let's say that. Any good free roam vehicle. They've already increased the price of the Conjali tank, so we don't have to worry about that. I'm still trying to buy this, the RCV, and where's the other one? Yeah, right here. RCV and the APC. I want those two for my Doomsday facility. We're still trying to get those. Yeah, Brandon Cartwright, I think you're right, man. Terabyte might increase in price. Fortunately, I've got a terabyte on all my accounts. So Cleveland Willis says, what about the buzzard? Possibly. That is quite possible. I don't think they'll increase the price of the buzzard. I think maybe they'll increase the price of the Kanata, the weaponized Kanata. Maybe the weaponized Kanata, but not the buzzard. So Cody says, Rockstar gets a cranial rectalysis. Yeah. Every other week or another. That is true. They need to do some what do they call it? Some rectal cranial extractum for the upcoming event week. I think the upcoming event week will focus on the upcoming business boosts, just the payout increases. That's what I think it's going to be. So I don't think it's going to be a spectacular event week. Let's go someplace that we haven't been to in a long time. Yeah, I haven't been here in years. Let's go to the facility. I never go to my Doomsday facility. Let's go there and check it out. Yeah, we were having a short Q&A session. We're done with the money grind for today. We're just kind of chilling out and having a good old time. And thank you guys for sticking with us. This was a fun stream, man. This was a really fun stream. Yeah, he says the outhouse. It might as well be the outhouse. I never go here, man. I never freaking come here. Yeah, he's going to say, I was going outside to touch grass. Yep. Yeah, touching grass is next. We'll touch grass next. And listen, it's either touching grass or smoking grass, one of those two. And since I don't smoke, it's the other one. So here's the Doomsday facility that I never go to.
Be aware all movements are anticipated. Remember,
Never come out here.
algorithms know you before you do.
So what AFK method? Apparently, you can stand in front of the nightclub wall safe and go AFK. Apparently, you can stand in front of the nightclub wall safe and go AFK. So that apparently still works. I swear, this is one of the coolest buildings. One of the coolest buildings in Grand Theft Auto. And Rockstar didn't do anything else with it. I really hope they make Doomsday solo playable.
Suspicious behavior to your department head. The honest have nothing to fear.
The Red Wolf says, I only got the facility for the garage space. Only go there once every red moon eclipse. Well, we actually did Doomsday Heist on stream about 4 years ago now. Doomsday was fun. It was a ton of fun, man. Doomsday was definitely a lot of fun. Manage, return. There we go. Yeah, Doomsday was a ton of fun. And I got all of my weaponized vehicles here. Hey, we got another massive donation.
I finally visited a door factory yesterday. That place is unhinged, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Literally unhinged. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everyone, let's keep the 07s going out there in chat. Proper hand salutes to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, thanks so much for that dad joke. Thank you so much for your generosity, and thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Literally unhinged. Literally. Yeah, this is the only reason I come out here. Yeah, still missing 2 vehicles. The APC and the riot control vehicle. That's what I need for this facility. All right, ladies and gents, on that note, I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. Thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun live stream. As of right now, we're planning on streaming tomorrow. We're planning on streaming tomorrow. Red Panda, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're just wrapping things up. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. We're planning on streaming tomorrow. Some last-minute money grind before the weekly update. So hopefully we'll see you guys here back for that. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you as always, and thanks for being part of the best community that a content creator could ever ask for. You guys rock. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you. If you haven't done so, make sure you subscribe to all of our odd fam out there. Make sure you subscribe to Cody, Buckle Up, Let's Go, Guitar Guy 80, The Serious Joker, Dan Red, Cellcraft. Make sure you subscribe to all those guys. The other Joker, we've got 2 Jokers here, by the way. Make sure you subscribe to all the odd fam out there. Always show them some love. And with all that being said, this live stream is a wrap. Hey, don't turn your back to me, buddy. What do you think this is? I've been Oddman105, aka The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Hashtag right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out, and I will see you all next time. Hey, Cody Roller, I'll see you out there, brother. I see you out there, man. It's good to see you. Take care, brother. See you next time. All right, folks, let's get some music on and sign off the right way. See you guys tomorrow. Take care, fellas and ladies. See you guys tomorrow. Take care, everybody.
Wow.